Yo, Decade, Stoner, and Matt. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good morning, Stony. So just making sure all my chats are in line. Then some music, and then we start. Sheedy, how's it going? How's it going? How have y'all been doing climbing wise? How's the rank going for y'all? Sizzle, how's it going? Let me see here. What playlist does Spotify have for me today? Intense Prohibition Tuesday? What does that even mean? Whatever. We'll start with this and then we'll change it up if anything. Sassy Pikachu, how's it going? How's it going? Benny. Wilbert, como la cosa? Just hit top 5k. I'm running Rampardo Savala Darkrai. How does that work? Do they not conflict? Oh, ramp as in babies. That makes okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. You're crashing now? Oh no, Shriba. That happens though. Running Dragonite right now? Ooh, braver than me. Hold up, let me get my monster real quick. Let me make sure I got that. Spongy Monkey, how's it going? All right, all right. Alright, sorry if that was too loud or not. I don't know. I'm gonna check my Wonder Picks and then we'll get into the games. I have to update the start. We're definitely higher than that, but pero es que nadie compone ninguna de esta gente se creen sus canciones y no se emocionen. Alright, nothing we need here. I just saw it, saw the list. I like the fact that there's like the 3 different ones, but okay, so 1978. I don't think that's correct either. Okay, so I'm not gonna change the start time until that first game that we play. But we're gonna start by playing. Although it might be correct, we're gonna start with this. I'll update it if need be. On the current list we have here should be similar to Shigun's, if not exactly like Shigun's. We have the Growth Spurt, Execute, double of each Executor. We really need to see the evolutions. My losses so far in ranked have been where I just get red carded or Mars and I can't find an evolution. Let me actually hide the start since it's not accurate. I'm right outside of Ultra Ball 2 to start using double Coco, double PCL, double Red, Sabrina, Sizzle. I was gonna wait, and I'm still gonna wait to use it, right? I was gonna leave it as a fallback option. We got some Tapu Koko here. We got some Tapu Koko. We got some Tapu Koko to play out. You might see some Tapu Koko here today. But yeah, let's run it with some Executor for now. You had Oricorio, but you took it out. I could, I don't know. In my experience, although it's definitely just like a counter Suicune deck, the Oricorio comes in clutch. Ash, how's it going? How's it going? Ooh, the mirror match. We do get to go first though. So what, we're a will away from like just winning? Oh my goodness. Can it happen? Can we actually pull it off? Can we actually start like this? Let's see. Okay, they could play red card, but no Mars. Rots. Ash, how's it going? Brian, it always happens. They do that into me having absolutely nothing to play. So close, so close, so close. Let's see what we could draw into. Well, we returned the favor, but that's about it. That's so brutal. Grinded all day to end up exactly where I was this morning. Arvak, that's the pocket special. I was doing good until that extremely painful Mars. Yeah. Hopefully, you know, there's no. Okay. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Please, an Evo of any kind, bro. Please. Any evolution. Obviously, we want Executor, but oh my goodness. Double research, bro. Okay, Pokeball's fine. They'd have no more targets. Keep getting tails. Keep getting. We had game, by the way. Turn 1. What are you, HK? You're looking at the game, telling me I shouldn't have fun. Telling me that I should try hard instead. Okay, are we back in this? Not really, right? We have to high roll 80 and then hope to draw. Well, they haven't used Will yet. But realistically, we probably want to get rid of Mars now before they Mars us. Because they're not going to... I guess I could technically wait for them to have more cards in hand. They haven't researched... Oh, they researched once. I don't know. It's fine. We do play a second cape, so I'm not going to attach the light. Just high roll twice. Okay, we got the first one. There's obviously double Will in the deck. Well, Will's not going to help us, but Guzma can. Okay, that Mars was clutch. Unless the last card in their hands is Erica. This is the first game of the night. It's already way too stressful. We have to Guzma. And high roll. Oh my goodness. Now they cannot draw Executor EX. Please. Bro, this is just the first game of the night. Why am I... This is way too much. This is way too much. I might not be able to handle this deck. All this is fine. Is he slow rolling? I doubt it, right? I doubt it because he... Will wins it. Oh, high roll keeps winning it. Actually, that's fire. That's fire. That's fire. That puts us out of range of if they draw the EX. Come on, 3 in a row. 3 in a row, Executor. Oh, just let me... Get me out of this hell, dude. This... Just whiff one more time for me. One more time, just... Alright, so that'll be the end of the stream. I think I'm done for today. Nah. That's just the first game of the night, bro. Like, I just let me warm up, dude. What's bro? If I could feel my heart rate right now, it might be the monster trying to fight back, but it was also a crazy game, right? All right, so our start. Okay, so 1978 was our start. So let me update that. 1978 was our start, and our record is 1-0. Alright, so yeah, constant. Even if for the rest of the night we win 0 games, that's gonna make it to some video somehow. But leave it to Pocket to make a game where one of us was gonna be super mad at the end of it, and the winner's not even smiling, bro. The winner's not. Alright, let me catch up with chat again, because I definitely looked away for most of that. Okay, took out Oricorio, grinded all day, stay where you were at. Egg on egg. How's it going, Sensi? We're really running eggs, Will, and High Master. I hate the season. What's up? It's just that's the name of the season, bro. Egg on egg violence. What the hell? Spectacular gameplay. What's up, Matt Ferret? Got some match ball today with Tapu Koko 18 trainer, bro. I thought I was the one who. Oof, we just got to 1100. I didn't even notice that. Let's go. Top 1000 games feel like an eternity at times. I feel that. This is the list that we're using now. Yeah. It was a buzzer beater. I finally was able to sit down and cut up the footage, like at 9 o'clock. It took me about like 30 to 45 minutes between like standing up and down to put the video together, but we got there. But I thought I was like into some, because I had a boy of mine do TCG. He streams Dragon Ball, or used to stream Dragon Ball. And he hit me with the 18 trainer Tapu Koko, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have that in my back pocket just in case Executor starts selling. And you're the second person that says, oh, I'm on Tapu Koko. And I'm like, damn. Okay, so maybe I don't have a secret, but I'll most likely play it in a little bit. Is this a meme deck? Unfortunately not. It does really well into Suicune. It punishes Guzzlord when, like, the Guzzlord that's trying to punish Suicune also gets punished. Our worst matchup is no Oricorio. The Oricorio's clutch, bro. I know 18 trainer means, but then what do you do when you find an Oricorio is the issue. Not to mention a Suicune could like slow roll you with a Giratina. Alright. This is what we came here for. Love the counter of the counter, right? That's honestly today last stream I finished it with playing. I was playing I almost don't want to research because of how nice our hand is. Nah, that's whatever. Yeah, today I started. I finished last stream with Guzzlord, doing very well. So I started this morning. I was like, you know what? I have time for a few games. Let me play some Guzzlord. I went instantly. Out of 3 games, 2 of them were against this deck, and they cooked me. And I'm like, nah, I'm benching Guzzlord. I hardly lost to 1 Ori, 2 instant concedes. Let's go. How's it going so far for you in ranked? Honestly, it's probably been my best season so far. 2 repels, Sabrina, nothing but gas. 1 chicken does nothing. Yeah, that's debatable, right? Like, if you're against Suicune, all you have is like the 1 Tapu and the Ori. Good morning, good morning. Jesus, they went all out. If we draw the memory thing, will evolve. Otherwise, we kind of gotta. We just gotta ramp and hope for the best. We can't afford to wait too much. Like, the memory light would have been perfect here, but don't worry. If they hand disrupt, we'll find what we need, right? Research. Okay, so no Mars, and they're rarely on red card, if I'm gonna be honest. Really been facing hella Suicunes and Guzzlords? Well, yeah, that's why we're playing this. This is meant just for Suicune and Guzzlord. If you're having troubles with Suicune and Guzzlord, try this deck out and hope not to get hand disrupted. Oof. It's all coming together, boys. Alright, we'll be loyal to the one that was already in our hand. Leave nothing up to chance. Let's go. BDB Dawson, thank you for the follow. Alright, now they got us with Mars, but it's a little too late technically. Corn Dog was playing this earlier, fun stuff. Yeah, it's definitely fun. I'll give you... They technically, unless they find the Greninja, they have to swing at us 3 times. And that gives us 3 times to flip coins. I was here yesterday too after Loopy stream. I should have followed then. It's all good, bro. I appreciate following at all. The fact that you tuned in again, I appreciate that as well. Made it back to top 10k, it's around 1630s. Aye, sassy. Way to go, way to go. Alright, that Erica's gonna come clutch. I almost don't want to put down the execute for obvious reasons. They can swing for 80. Although, obviously, a flip here just, like, completely ruin... Like, if they swing for 80, we heal back to 90. Nah, I'll wait till Mars. I'll put down the execute once we have to. At this point, we're fine, we're fine. Just get heads and we don't even have to think about it no more. Let's go. 2-0, baby. GG's, GG's. It does feel like a meme deck, though. I have to be honest to you, Hayden. I'm a vibe compared to the other. Honestly, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I believe the others all have their thing. And I don't mean a bad thing. I mean, they all have their niche, what they bring to the table. I don't necessarily know what mine's is, but what coin am I flipping? I think it's is it the Meowth one, I think? But I appreciate it. Where's the music? Bro, you know I've been vibing to music this whole time. I just forgot to to put it for y'all. Hold up. Yeah, y'all been watching just me yap. My bad. I apologize. I've been here with Bad Bunny the whole time. You're winning and there's no music. What's there to entertain? I'll double check the coin situation. But yeah, it's the Meowth one. It's the Meowth one. Yeah, that's my go-to when I don't have a theme that goes with it. Like, obviously, if I'm playing Darktina, I use the Darkrai. If I'm playing, I don't know, what's another example? Suicune, there's a Suicune coin now. Umbreon, I mean, Espeon has, like, its own coin. Like, obviously, if there's a themed one, I'll use that. But when it's just a random, I just go straight up with the Meowth coin. It's my go-to. I prefer the stream without music, personally. I'm sorry, Decade. I wish there was a way. Well, technically, if you don't want music, there's the YouTube one. I can't put music on YouTube, so the Erica coin. Oh, but Erica, I didn't buy the Erica coin because it didn't come with gold. I have not bought any cosmetic that doesn't include gold. You winning in this deck is gonna make me try to again and climb backwards. Nah, bro, you just gotta believe. Let's see here. Going second. Okay, we take that. This is what we're here for. We're here to farm Suicunes. Geo tilted over 100 points, but weren't you like in a 15-game win streak the other day? You're still up. You're still up. Trust. Okay, not a Suicune. Definitely not Suicune. What's going on here? Are we gonna get cooked by Gyarados? Well, at least it not being Suicune lets us. Okay, so it is a Suicune Gyarados. I can't play around both. Well, I'm forced to... Jesus, okay. So we got cooked. We got cooked because we had the out, which was putting down another... Well, okay, no, technically, that cave saves us. If they don't have Guzma, we live to see another day. They're down to 2 cards only, bro. There's no way, right? Okay, they split up their energy. Let's go, let's go. We're in here, we're in here. What's the bat and swing challenge rewards do? I literally just whip out a bat in on stream. Oof. This does feel like an executor line though, like EX. Because it guarantees the Mantech goes down. And then these Magikarps have to evolve or they get cooked. You see, that's a miss, but that's a guarantee. That's a strategic tails. When we don't need heads, we don't use our luck. Like, yeah, Dawson, I legitimately just have a bat chilling with me. It's for aura purposes. I don't crush out. Bruh. I got lucky I was able to trade for this, honestly. Oof, they got the Guzma a turn late. They're watching over us. No crashing out yet. Yeah. Okay, we need some high rolls. We can't afford low rolls. It's fine. For now, we're fine. We're fine. We do just need to start seeing. Actually, no. We're technically in range for Gyarados to swing out. I'm assuming it's the non-EX Gyarados. It could be EX Gyarados though. All right. Okay, no, it's probably EX Gyarados. The way they're playing it, anyways. Yeah, yeah. So we need to find the other egg or a healing. Actually, no, healing's not enough. And that's where we get put. You imagine we had high rolled the turn before? Yeah, that's GG's. Had we flipped heads the turn before, we were still in it. Well, actually, we would have won. Funny enough. It happens though. We can't win them all. The Coco list would have cooked there though. The single chicken decks I faced was a lot of Raikou, Giratina, or something else with one chicken might be harder. Guz is better. Now the issue with Guz is that you go against this grass deck and you want to die. Or so I've been told. We might have to bring out the Tabu Koko earlier than I expected. But Guz is a tank and so resourceful. Ooh, look. This is exactly what... This is beautiful. Don't hand disrupt me. And we're in there. I did a Ghost Lord and faced the Venusaur EX. I hated myself in the end. That's a lot. But what is this? Oh no, this is Darkrai. Oh, is it Arceus? Arceus Darkrai, okay. All of the above, actually. I apologize. Venusaur EX is crazy. Okay, so wills are going to be very solid here. I almost don't want to research. But having access to, like, more cards is better. I know... If I get hand disrupted, it is what it is, but... Like, a matchup like this, I think it's worth doing this. Freddy, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Ahora sí me encontraste con tiempo, bro. Acabo de empezar, como quien dice. Giant Cape there is fine. Okay, so they're straight up going... I thought we were safe. Erica, Executor, red card. Ouch. We were not safe. If they Sabrina, then we'll just go home, bro. I got nothing else. Watch the good streamers. They're listing how they play. Also join Mena's Discord. Yeah, the Discord's definitely solid. I fixed it so now every link should be correct, but nonetheless, this one will definitely work. Follow the YouTube. That helps too, sort of. Can I show the list? Wait, no, he already he asked that earlier. I showed the list already. We're so cooked, dude. We needed Guzma into this. Any tries on the new tool so you can evolve and growth? Yeah, it's in the deck. I just haven't drawn it. Eggs have never been this scary. Unfortunately, neither has Red Card and Mars. That's 150? Yeah, we're... Oh no, 130. What? My math was off. Oh wait, I'm not an EX. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm like, why didn't that work? Like a doofus. Alright, but... Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I think we gotta change decks. There was some hyped gameplay, but as you can see, we get hand disrupted and we just explode. Y'all saw it be exciting in the mirror match, peak against Suicune, and then completely crash out 2 games in a row. Alright, now for the real... Actually, no, this is not the real show, but it's gonna be the show for now. Do you think Memory Light is necessary in this deck? I don't think it's necessary, mainly because I've yet to see it. It's in there though. I do play it. I just have not seen it, so... This is the list that we'll be trying. Cards that could be... I low-key want to put a Sabrina, maybe, instead of Silver. I do like Double Cyrus, though, in practice. But let's just... Again, if we go against Suicune, we're feeling really good about ourselves. Anything else, we'll see. We'll have to play around. Okay. Top 10k player, except last season they made it to top 1000. Any Geos? No. Whether it should or not is yet to be determined. Alright, is this a Charizard player, dude? There's no way, right? It's probably like Flareon. An actual Charizard player. What year? I think this is the first Charizard player I've played since all season. No exaggeration. I have 2 reds, a Geo, so Plasma kills babies. Bro must not know Water's in right now. Or he knows something we don't, you know? Charizard players saw it's time to cook. Bro, they saw the eggs out. Bro, they saw eggs and they're like, I gotta play this, bro. You know why you started like that? Because you backed out from starting stream with Cal 19 Trainer. I didn't back out. You asked what it would take. And it did not happen. Okay, so they're already building up Flareon. They gave up on everything else. That animation is kind of fire. Opción y yo soy primero. I gotta involve HD in this Cow 19 trainer project. Alright, good night here in South America, La Paz, Bolivia. Oof, Bolivia. I think I've seen a lot of people say they're from Chile. I've seen some Argentina. Bolivia, I think that might be a first that I've seen. At least that, not the first that somebody says, oh, I'm from Bolivia. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. Hopefully I don't get cooked, you know. Bolivia por primera vez. Creo que sí, ¿no? Alaska here? Oof. Bro, is it true they pay people to live in Alaska? I think that's like a rumor they say, bro. You got Cali, bro. So y'all are watching me like at a good time. Heart of South America. Venezuela, let's go. I'm 0-3 with Jump Love. Trying because it's only... Hold up. I'm 0-3 with Jump Love. Trying because it's only new EX I got copies of. Ori version is trash. Now I'll try the Dark Red one. Oof, that red card is clutch sandwich. Ori version takes a lot of thinking. Obviously, they're just playing the wrong. There's no reason why they should say collect. It should always be that find a friend. There's no need to put Tapu Koko down. Alright, hold up. We got Canada, Decade Drifter from Canada. Let's go. It's a one-time payment, monthly. Wisconsin Land of Cheese here. Oof. Deck with one milk tank is all you need. Nissa, you sending hitters out here in TikTok? I have some guy who's trying to get me to play that deck all day. This is where I wish we played Sabrina. We might put Sabrina into the deck now, real talk. If we hit him for 50, that puts him at 130. There's no reason not to red. Like, the damage is going to be the same. Like, whether they Lily or not, I'm assuming that Eevee is going to become Flareon, right? Yeah, so the red was needed to be used there. So, I was kind of hoping to hit Lily here. If I hit him for 90, Lily puts him at 80. If they top deck Lily, we're cooked. Everything else is like fine, right? Regardless of how we do it. If we hit 50, it goes to 60. They could go to 80 with the cape in hand. Yeah, we lose to top deck Lily, basically. I'm assuming they're going to top deck it. They haven't seen it all game. We know it's Cape, double Sylveon, and whatever they just drew. Woo! Can I link the Discord? Sure thing. It should be on my channel, but let me get you the link real quick. I'm typing it on Twitch real quick. Hold up. Copy link. Let me know if you got it. That should be it. So rare no Lily sighting. Found you on TikTok. Love your streams, bro. I've been watching. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We out here grinding, really. Yeah, I stream Mondays through Fridays, starting at 11 p.m. Eastern. T-Mac, how's it going? Always nice to see you. And yeah, that's. We're just grinding, ranked. That's what we usually do. Which deck is this? This is Dude TCG's Tapu Koko Ori. Which high key, I really want Sabrina deck, but trust me, Double Cyrus makes sense. Like I might drop silver for a Sabrina. How do y'all feel about that, dude? Is it too greedy? I think it's like it's just too what's the word? They could be playing just one, maybe, right? They were playing, I don't know, but like silver. I don't know. Silver would have cooked there too, right? Had it hit the Lily, if they had it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Granted, Sabrina would have won us the game had it been a Sabrina, but we won anyways, right? Let's keep it going. Silver's a bait. It's just oof, that red card into silver. I guess it could be bait, but it's also full art. Red card or Mars, and we're playing both. If I'm not tripping, if I remember correctly. If it's not another super repel situation, I'm pretty sure I have both in the deck. Yeah, but we're playing both red card and Mars. Sabrina's way better. I'm probably gonna drop the silver for Sabrina. I'll change it after this game then. Silver's like, wait, I'll earn my place. I promise. Of course we're going first. You copied the deck, let's try an Ultra Ball 2. Alright, best of luck. Let's see what they're working with. Nah, you could hold that. It was PCL, Pokeball, and red card. So far, well, this is the first game we played on stream and it worked. Off stream, it's been going pretty well too. And they drew into either one of these two. That's always nice. I only ran one Pokeball. I think I exploited the Ultra Ball 4 meta. So we know exactly what their hand is. I think I'm going to be aggressive with Tapu Koko. And then Oricori will be our fallback. If we research, they're going to hit us with red card for sure, but whatever. How does this team deal with two Oris? You don't. Well, we know they have red card. Let's see, let's see. Actually, I probably should have held PCL for the Oricorio, but whatever. We play enough. We play another PCL, we play double potion, and we have a cave. If they have Leaf here, it's fine. What I should have done though probably was, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, they're setting up for the Giratina switch here. Next turn, either one of these could come and cook. Actually, no, it would only... Actually, no. This Darkrai can't go anywhere unless they have Leaf. Again, we remember they have Red Card and PCL in hand. They run Repel now too? Yeah, there's only so much I could do. Go into second Tapu Koko with red. That would have been... That wouldn't have been bad. That wouldn't have been bad. So now the two cards in their hand are unknown. We've already seen everything that we knew about. This is me playing under the assumption that they play Sabrina Cyrus. And now it becomes a 1v1 with Oricorio. That's the mentality. Whatever happens, if I give them the other one, they knock it out the same with Giratina, and now Cyrus is live for the rest of the game. My mentality here is that, oh, they probably don't play both. Like, they probably don't play a second Sabrina. If they're in Repel, it is what it is. Also, I'm missing messages, my bad. I'm like locked in right now. You've been addicted for a month, you love this game on the phone? Yeah, it's a good one. I won one game with this deck and they gave me Savale Reparos right after. Oh no, Sassy. Good luck, good luck. My odds are my favorite? Yeah. We're definitely playing around odds for sure. Remember, we do play double Cyrus. There's no reason to... Like, there's no rush in the play that we're doing. I'm new to TikTok. People or anyone else playing? Yeah, no, there's people playing all over TikTok. Whether it's me, whether it's BB, whether it's like... They're all over the place, trust. You see, now we use one Cyrus for the knockout. Watch him run double Sabrina. No, if he runs it, then we're cooked, right? What would suck is if they Mars us, right? We kind of lose like the. Let's get rid of this one. And realistically, anything that he sends out, we are a swing and then red away from winning. The only thing that beats us is 100% the repel, which they're not playing. They're not playing as if they have one. Granted, they could just back out into the Giratina if they find it. Okay, no Mars, and it's a 1 in 3 that we just win the game. We also have another potion in the deck. Bro, I got so every card that's flipping, I'm there like, why not 2 Orocorios? Because then it's you start losing consistency at that point. Alright, GG's. Regardless, I know. Oh, we win because of this. We would have Guzma put this down to. Yeah, there was many ways to win the game, but yeah, just obviously this is the fastest of all of them. Up with Hope, down with Artina. Double Cyrus always clutch, 100%. It was just about the Leaf Repel being possible. Yeah, but I couldn't play around it, is the issue. The Suicune matchup is a buy. Unless they like obviously draw insane and have not Giratina, Greninja turn 2 and they go crazy. Lost to Rampardo, Sassy, yeah, that's gonna happen. And why he sacrificed this beast's chest 100%. Yeah, that's why I threw the one that was hurt already. It was to play around Cyrus. I got you. I can't just you gotta let the game go, bruh. I can't jump to the deck list. I gotta let the victory screen, then the card of the game, then the experience that doesn't go past 50 level 50 anyways, so on and so forth. Also, ignore this list. I'm gonna cut silver right now for Sabrina, by the way. You're good. I just let you know that it's fine. There's no rush. There's time. Yo soy el rival y dejo de jugar después que Orocorio me ganará toda la partida. Sí, bro. Orocorio se puso ahí como una pared, bro. No se movió. Repel over silver. So repel instead of Sabrina is what you're saying. Because for sure we're taking out silver for some form of manipulation of the board. Down with Hope, up with Dope. Sad because when I went second but had no other Pokemon. Yeah, no, second's really important. No silver but Sabrina. That's what I'm thinking. They're telling me to try repel, which also has its place, right? I get it. I guess in that situation it would have been the same. Against Charizard it would have not been the same. Dude, are you still there? What do you feel about the repel instead of Sabrina? What I like is obviously the less trainers. Like I mean, it's still a trainer. I mean it being one less supporter. You could granted, yeah, we went from supporter to supporter. Let's try Sabrina first, and if it comes up, we'll go repel. What I do want for sure, I'm not gonna budge from is the double Cyrus, bro. It's so clutch. We played this guy yesterday. Sensi, this is your teammate, right? He was on Mewtwo, I think. Going second. If we find Tapu, we're in the... Not playing, what the... That silver was a nice last game, though. True, it was. PKS, I got you. Flareon, Brett. Well, it's a good thing we were going second, right? Because if we were going first, we were cooked for sure. Now we're still maybe cooked, but we got a fighting chance. No wanna make you feel good, but I've been trying hard not to talk to you. Sunflower. I'm like high-key considering holding the Oricorio, but I guess if they wasted Sabrina now, we're kind of okay with it. Where are all these fire decks coming from? Bro, I don't know. These are probably the the only two fire decks I've seen. Don't they know it's a water meta? The only two fire decks I've seen. Actually, yo, Jody did mention that finally got my 2 Suicunes. Let's go, Rover. Jody mentioned that Flareon had like a good matchup against in tournament against Suicune or something, so that might be something. Oof, we got to set up the Oricorio and Tapu. Do we get cooked if they go into Flareon EX? Probably. Like, it depends. They went with the regular Flareon. Sabrina anyways? No Sabrina, regular Flareon. Interesting. Well, the healing doesn't matter. That's for sure. But I guess it doesn't matter anywhere else. I guess might as well thin the deck. Thin the handout. Because realistically, anything that hits Oricorio is going to be hitting for game. They better hope for the other Flareon too, right? Alright, they had both. Where's the other Tapu Koko? This is where Sabrina's good? Yeah. Or the second Tapu Koko would have been great here, because we knock out, they need to charge it for a turn, and then we only lose to Sabrina. Yeah, if we had it. Unfortunately, we have none of the above, right? Yeah, there's no way to get Mars and Tapu Koko. What we needed there is Mars and Tapu Koko, and then start swinging. Just won my last ranked match with 2 Guzzlord EXs and a drive up page. What? I switched. I don't got Celesteela. Wait, what's going on? Okay, hold on. I gotta. Well, there's the Mars, but yeah, it's too late. Yeah, we needed. What's crazy is that if I play this Flareon deck, bro, I would never find double Flareon. Huh? I beat you, you're playing Suicune? Oh, you're talking about Sensi. I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, this guy got us. A Geo over red would be clutch too, but I don't know the break points of this deck. If anything, it wouldn't be over. I'd put it alongside the red. I tried out your recommendation of adding red to my NC deck, and I've really only noticed a bit of a difference. Yeah, it's not game breaking. It's just it helps from time to time, right? That's what just red in general. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Fire decks come from. I see no Zords. It's nice. Yeah, that's my teammate. We actually played on the ladder after you played him. He was still on Mutina. Yeah, Sensei, he's goated at drawing the out to Oricorio. 2 outs to Oricorio. Definitely not top 1K, that was pitiful. What? ¿Qué tal va Incineroar ahí en Master? No se ve, molleja. Incineroar no está por nada esto. Did you make any Memory of Light decks yet? There's a Executor deck that plays it. But it didn't go too well. If they hand disrupt you, you're cooked. Just won my last ranked match with 2 Guzzlords and a drive off. Oh, okay, I get it. I got Celesteal. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about, Dawson? Okay, I forgot that Pidgeot even existed. What? That makes sense. I'm gonna change it now. Oh, the deck list. Okay, I got you. Best deck right now to claim Master? I don't know. Yeah, I would say Suicune's solid. Anything that counters Suicune's probably solid. Just doing the Discord, I fue Kogo. I wouldn't know. I like it's the format in Ultra Ball 4 is like the Wild West. So I would always just recommend something with Savali. Kev, how's it going, Kev? Good morning. It looks Gamba? What's Gamba about it? You're guaranteed what it does. It counters Suicune. Suicune Savali. No. Either Suicune or Savali. Not together. Anything that doesn't have a bench counters Suicune. Any deck which doesn't break for ranks, my RNG is totally broken. Oh no. Alright, let's run it back again. This deck is meant to play against Savali with Oricorio, Savali with Rampardo, Savali with Darkrai. All of that is good. I'm the type to play a deck that flips 6 tails till I get a will. I do. Thank you. Take it easy. Alright. Are we going first or second? I didn't notice that part. We're going second. Okay, this could be solid. Like that was like in before they have like Oricorio lead. Well, y'all wanted to see what happens if they got Oricorio. So Valley, Altaria. Altaria's interesting. It's probably solid. I haven't played it myself. Is the Celebi deck still meta? No. Unfortunately, no. It was definitely meta at some point. It is not right now. What I could recommend is to is that I don't have my decks are outdated is the issue. I haven't played Silvally all season. I can show you if you check my YouTube at Men of Steel, I have the decks that help me. You could check that out. Yeah, YouTube. Men of Steel. The same username as you see here. Men of Steel, you have to put it together or it has no idea who I am. I'm off Jump Up, deleting that back to series decks. We could Sabrina, it would knock out the Pichu. I kinda wanted a Cyrus first. Cause then we have no way of getting Oricorio out the way. Not what I was wanting to draw, but we'll actually hold this. A little late, but it's fine. It's fine. Yo, Flipper, how's it going? How's it going? Oof. We could Mars now, but how nice is that Mars gonna be when they knock out this Tapu? No, yeah, I don't play Savali. I don't play it myself. Actually, there should be an Oricorio Savali list. It's a little outdated, but it should be, that list should be good itself. Now let's try to win the Oricorio mirror match here. Alright, let me see. Okay, that's good, that's good. Try this deck, 2 Magnemite, 2 Magnetons, 2 Magnetons, Joltik, Galvantula. Nah, you lost me. Which Galvantula? The energy, the one that paralyzes or something? 2 Pokeballs, 2 Research, 2 memories. If I get bored, I bet. If I get bored, I'll think about it. What? Why would they do this? We could definitely red card. Well, that's how you beat one Oricorio. Oof. Okay, they could have definitely done Pichu, but it's fine. Yeah, GG's. Thank you, NJ. Let's see. All 3. There's an Oricorio, Giratina, Greninja deck. I just don't think it's good against into Suicune is the only issue. So I wouldn't recommend that deck, honestly. There's Darktina. Darktina's always good, no matter how you play it. This is one version. Gotta sleep for school tomorrow. Good. Take it easy, Iron Man. Thank you for tuning in. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna take a picture of the list you sent. The chances I play in a ranked are very low. Because, like, if we look at my win rate, I know today hasn't been going too well. It's been back and forth. Where is it? These are 2 Suicune builds that are pretty solid too, right? There's... Savali, Pichu. Look, like this is... Look, this deck is solid too. I haven't used it all... I used it earlier this season. I don't know if it's still good. But this one was really good last season. Will forever be a Giratina Darkrai hater. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Like, if you hate it, I understand it. But but this one's the issue with this one's that it's outdated. I have not played this since early last season. This deck got me to Master Ball and last season I didn't play it again. But regardless, if that's what you want to play, Meowscarada right now isn't awful. True. I also thought about Meowscarada this season because of the. It's good. I'm just being salty. No. So like I understand. Like I understand where it comes from when somebody says that they don't like it. But I guess Iron Man left. But this is the memory light list that we were playing. But yeah, let's keep going with this. It's been working decent. Our win rate is like holding on for dear life. But you know we're here. Arceus Oricorio is still good. Less stress to play. I've been doing really good with Zera, Ori, Arceus. You see that's a deck that was really good last season. I can see it still being good. I just don't like that Arceus has to fill up the bench and Suicune's like licking their lips at your game plan. I know you counter it technically because of the lightning type and all that, but this time we're going first. That's unfortunate. Currently, I'm hating Greninja. Vic, that's what people don't know. Like or people hate Dartina. It's like, oh, it doesn't die. It keeps coming back. Greninja's been here since set 1, bro. Like, Greninja's been here. They've been through it. And nobody's really... I guess now that people are paying attention, right? But we kind of wanted the Ori there, but... if they red card Mars or whatever, it'll suck, but no need to give them more food for Coco. Like if all they do is Dark Prism, we're able to heal up a bit. We got plays. We got plays. Pokeball before research, that means they already had Giratina. Or they're bad. No in between. Do I always go Tapu Koko front with this deck? Wait, never mind. I stand corrected. What in the world's going on? Technically, ideally, yes, you want to start Tapu Koko lead every time. I'm sure there's different situations or matchups that you want something else, but for the most part, yeah. Like, you lead Oricorio usually when the game makes you lead Oricorio. Alright, I'm gonna play with the idea. Hopefully they don't have Leaf. Plus we have double Cyrus, so I'm gonna get real greedy with it. I need to just stop tilt playing. I feel that. This deck runs double Leaf, double Red usually. Well, they didn't find it. We have double Cyrus. That's why I didn't feel like that's why I could afford to do so, by the way. Like, I'll bet my double Cyrus on their double Leaf is basically what happened there. Like, I had to keep applying pressure. Giving them time is just not in our DNA right there. Like, our deck is supposed to turbo down whatever's in front of us. What are you playing, Shreepa? Bro, I lost my chapstick earlier. My lips are wrecked, dude. I know that's unrelated to anything, but it's the truth. All I need in this life. Also, we built this for Suicune. We've yet to see a Suicune. Am I wrong? There you go. Asking you shall receive. I'm gonna try some Donphan Rampardos tomorrow. I think need a streamlined list. The flail attack is spicy. It is. It is. Suicune's in a weird spot because yes, it's good, but everybody's trying to counter, so it gets really annoying real fast. That's the issue. I'm using a solid build too. It's literally what Jody was running earlier today. Yeah, but that's where matchups become more important than the game itself. Ready? Como va? Como va? We could cape up front. I guess this counters the cape, right? Mars is fine. It hurts because we want to Mars them, but... Well, I think that's the exact hand we just had. And we get to deck in with the Pokeball. That's literally the exact 4 cards we had, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, technically they nullified their draw. But then the Pokeball kind of made up for it. Basically what we drew was Pokeball. That's what happened there. And so basically, if they don't draw the Greninja, we get to knock out Froakie. Anything else, it's just a Tapu Koko raise. Damn. Okay, Giratina's fine. A second Froakie's fine. I'm just like, fingers crossed. Okay. Okay, that's the definition of we're okay. We have the potion here, just so that if they do draw into Greninja, they can't just auto knock out the Oricorio. Granted, they basically knock it out afterwards, but it's a game of buying time at that point. And if they go Froakie front and don't evolve it, we knock it out with Oricorio. If they go Greninja front, we probably just get rid of the Froakie here. Another research. Alright, they found the rare candy. Bro, supe que quizás participe en el torneo de Larva. Enhorabuena. Sí, quizá, aún no estoy seguro, pero la intención está ahí. Alright, realistically, this Oricorio is cooked. They're only at 1 point. Part of me wants to let's see if we find we could try to dig for a potion. I think that's our best bet. If we find potion, we're really good. Nah. We gotta set up for Tapu Koko. We're gonna sacrifice some damage now for more damage, right? Like, yeah. I don't know if what I said made any sense mathematically, like, but yeah. I know Oricorio would have hit harder, but this is an investment in hitting harder later. You know, getting 70 now isn't as worth as hitting 110 next turn. Granted, if they have Irida or whatever, it gets awkward, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. In theory. Realistically, all we need you see, this is another situation where Geo would have been nice. Not over red, I don't think so. We're literally gonna have to like try to Sabrina into PCL's type of situation here. I wonder what they're thinking. I finally downloaded the app, and for the first time I've used trading hourglasses because I'm getting all these trades done. Let's go. Yeah, not a sponsor. Unfortunate. Alright, so most they could do next turn is 80. Red card is brutal here. Is our best bet just going Sabrina and hoping we draw Cyrus after the fact? It's a 2 in 5 chance to draw Cyrus afterwards. Because we could heal to 120. We could heal to 120 and that doesn't do enough. Because then they swing for 80, puts us to 40. Yeah, no. It all comes down to, can we find Cyrus off the top? There's literally no math, nothing special. They're at 6. Another Irida would suck, right? If they go energy here, Irida, and then back out, then the Cyrus play doesn't work either. Okay, no Irida. So it's just a 2 in 5 chance. 40% chance that we just win. And the chances they have Cyrus is huge. Alright, so maybe Geo is worth it too. Because that math actually matters. Hitting a one-shotting Greninja is like actually a big deal. Well, if my 2 Cyruses could be in the bottom 4, their 2 Cyruses could be in the bottom 5, right? Copium. Yeah, Copium. This is why the Ori damage was kind of important. Nah, it would have been the same. The math wouldn't have mattered. Like the... What? Like, had I swung for 70, then Coco swings for 40 only. Because we lost Maria? Yeah. They Cyrus, they bring out the Tapu Koko and just knock it out. That's a game. Actually, I went too fast where I can't check the log no more. But yeah, that was game over. With Cyrus, they bring out the one that was hurt in the back, and they just swing over it. Fuck this memory Alolan line. I just used Will accidentally growth spurted. I need a new deck. What's your favorite you're using right now? I was a big fan of Suicune and Darkrai, but I feel like everything's trying to counter it. So right now it's just like, I don't know. I don't have a favorite right now. Everything feels like it could lose. I do like the idea of putting Geo into this list. Repelling Miltank is funny? Yeah. That's why people say you only play one. This technically takes out Sabrina again. You know what? Let's get rid of a Pokeball. That feels bad. That feels bad. Hold up. Let's clear here. PCL, Potion, or Red? Nah, I like Red for the same reason that I like Red makes this go for 110, 130. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Red. What's Red helping with? Let's go Geo, yeah. Red card, no, red card. Hand disruption is really important right now. I actually don't like none of the math, because even with special, like even with super effectiveness, all we do is 130 with red. That doesn't knock out anything. And then 180, which is 290s, Like, when do we need a hit for 200 against Charizard with a cape? That's not realistic. With a 10 on bench, I clearly see the 130. It's all good, Shelters. We don't play Raikou. Yeah, we don't play Raikou. Bro, what are these fire decks, dude? And again with the collect, dude. Slack, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? What are you saying? You just pulled a 2-star Suicune. Let's go. Yeah. In Corn, we trust. I don't like Raikou at all. I like the concept of Raikou. I like drawing a card. I don't like that it's a lead EX that gives them 2 points when it gets knocked out. That it doesn't do more than 60 damage. I just haven't found like that partner that goes with it that I'm like, okay, that's cool. Basically, that's where I'm at. The Marina doesn't even do anything here. $130 HP feels bad. That's also not a good thing, right? Tremendo briqueo, Wilmer. Pero no entiendo all these fire decks, bro. What? Did I play? Yeah, I played Executor to start, but it didn't go too well. Part of me wants to Mars, but if I don't have something to go into, we're just gonna get cooked. We're still gonna get cooked, right? But it's playable, unlike Entei. I feel that. I feel like myself, like, bro. I'll queue up this Vaporeon. I could queue up this Flareon deck, and you'll see the hot garbage that I could draw with this deck. I found that Raikou helps you set up for Magnet Zone in multiple ways. Can draw activating Cyrus, chipping the active. You know, that's for that's definitely what it does, right? I just don't know if that's. Truth be told, I tried that deck once. I faced a mirror match and then I put it away. I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay. Also, I feel like my win-loss count is off. I think I have one more loss than I have, probably. Yeah, I think we're 6-4. Feel free to correct me. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Because honestly, this is meant to. Well, that's not fair. But like right now, I'm not gonna queue up Raikou when all we keep on seeing is fire decks. Like, what in the world? Like today, like the title of the stream says, I know you're saying now. I'm just saying that it's like I have no idea what to do right now. Because there's a meta that I'm expecting, and I'm facing literally anything else. Like, literally my title of today's stream was Today We Counter Suicune, because I was going to try all the decks that counter Suicune. But we're freaking going against everything but. Is it safe to say this meta's worse than last season? Maybe. Only flare on today, apparently. Have I tried jump bluff? I did. I didn't like it. I don't think it deals enough damage. Run Suicune yourself? I guess. I low-key want to play the one with Oricorio in it again. Because this version did the best for me. But having that Oricorio feels... You've been killing Suicune with Celebi. Yeah, I assumed you meant Celebi EX. The new Celebi is bait. Let's try this version. Gotta be a Suicune meta slave or Hyrule coin flips to counter it. Dartina's always solid. Actually, you know what? When I play against the Oricorio version, I never feel like I'm in danger. Let's go with this one. This set meta is not as fun as the last few. I don't know, Mo. I've seen regular Celebi with Masquerada today. Bro, what is going on out there, dude? Do you think Suicune is the guy, or is it Greninja that makes Suicune good? I think it's literally like they work together. The list was on the screen, bruh. If you go to YouTube, you could scroll back and you could go back on the stream and see the exact stop at any moment. Like the fact that Suicune, bruh, the fact that Suicune draws makes Greninja more consistent. It's Cyrus, Golar with the truth. And of course, look, immediately the counter. That's nice. I love this game. What's not to love about this game, actually? Okay, it seems like they bricked. Or they're playing around something, I don't know, a ghost. If this gets us Froakie, I won't research. Okay, perfect. Okay. I was like, I don't wanna research this turn. Alright, so this is God to your hands. It might not lead to nothing. I'm slowly untilting back to top 5k. Let's go, Gio. That's what I like to hear. We don't like being tilted. We're tilted a lot, but we don't like it. And it like swings for like damage. There's like Sylveon decks that aren't drawing. Darkrai Arceus Babies is the way. Nunu, if you got me with a list, I'll try it out. This is Caribous with Solgaleo? Oh no. Somehow we're still positive on the day, by the way, like record-wise. Alright, so they're holding like everything in hand, I guess. They're just gonna go like drop 3 Pokemon, swing or something. Gotta love this. Sí, una canción italiana. The Måneskin. No, my Italian isn't. Well, actually, I have zero Italian. I mean, like my knowledge of Italian music isn't that extensive. I guess let's get rid of one more Pokemon on their line. This means in their hand they need 3 Pokemon and a Geo or red. Seen multiple Gallades today too. It's rough down in the ranks. Jeez, what is? They're gonna drop 2 Geo and 1 Pop. Cambio yo quiero niente, solo con tu sorriso. Lágrimas ya no sobre mi en cambio no quedó niente, solo tiempo. Vanguard himself played it against Jody today and won? What are we talking about? Oh, the... What? Never played it, but this should work. Oh, the baby... Is it the baby deck? I'll look at it after. I need that full art red. Trust me, I'm trying. Actually, there should be a pack to open now. Yeah, we just need to find Greninja. We need to find Rare Candy, I mean. Bro, what in the world? Instantly punished for not having double Suicune set up, I guess. This hits for 80. Okay, yeah, so we're still, all we need to do is draw the Greninja, right? I keep saying Greninja. I deserve that draw. I deserve that draw. That's on me, boss. The Rare Candy. We're gonna get hand disrupted, I'm gonna cry. Yuki, how's it going? Remember himself played against Jody. I personally went to Ultra 2. I'm loving it down here. One match, one win, Sogaleo, Oko, and Raikou EX. Let's go. What do you think about the Gus deck? I have a YouTube video on it. I think it's solid, but it's play criminal. Okay, I'll put it. Hold on. Let me finish this game out and I'll look into that. Surely we could top deck. It's a 50-50. Thank the Lord, bro. GG's. So this is what it's like to win the game. Hold up, it was Criminal by who? Baby Gang. The song is golden, I'm gonna text it. This is okay. It's added to the. It's next. It's next. You know? I don't know. Chilling, trying your decks today. Jump up decks. We're not vibing. Yeah, no, they're not it. Doing Sil, Ori, Irida, and Tapu Koko Pika EX. I want Italian and Spanish. Bet. Lee, how's it going? Alright, let me see something here. The way I see something is a good idea. I should text you. You're the second person that hit it up with that. The deck list for this one is 1 Giratina, double Cyrus. I'm waiting for my second Raikou and I'm gonna probably play Mag. Ori in this deck is so good though. It is. The Oricorio, the issue with Oricorio is that it doesn't do well in the mirror match. Oricorio is good against like those 18 trainer decks that are trying to beat you. But what we're going against like Flareons and stuff like. But in the mirror match, it's not cool. It's not cool. And we get to run it back with Magma, which was on Flareon, by the way. No, it just water. Ori's just a wall in that deck. Has anyone tried 18 Trainer Miltank? Nah. Chat wants me to try it though. And he's... So we're playing the Suicune counter. He's on Flareon. We're playing Suicune, he's on the counter. Sensei, what's up with this? Tell your boy it's not cool. Let me see. Surviving a tropical hammer from a lowland egg is nice. Our Crobat's deck's bad right now. If you're talking about like Crobat EX, unfortunately, it was never like good. Oof, they had the Ori answer. So you see, we kind of plussed. We could probably hold research. Let's go. This plays around like an early Sabrina. They definitely break in terms of like they don't want to start with that, but. Alright, so we just need a rare candy. Let's go. This is the Tina 17 trainer? Yeah, I would assume so. But yesterday they were on. Yesterday they were on the Mewtwo version with Giratina. They weren't on this, I don't think. They need PCL to even swing next turn. Just build 3 Tina, like 2 Tina, 1 Mewtwo, and it's going well so far. Yeah, Rune. That deck's really good against specifically the Suicune matchup, right? And yes, we did get the God Hands. I like how you professor so they don't reach about your God Hand too much. Yeah, I'm a considerate. I don't know what the term for what I am is, but yeah. I do intentionally not show them that I already have it. I'm running 1 Baby Tina for the Ori matchup as well. Baby Tina. Oh, the one that could swap out for free. Okay, yeah. For a second, I jumped to the Dragon one that's complete garbage. Rocky Helmet's not gonna stop me. Oof, that was strong. That was strong. And we drew the exact cards we had. Except there was one card that we drew wasn't the same. I do wonder what they were expecting though. Like, they can't attack for a while. Do you think I was gonna sit on my hands for a second? Like, we're swinging for 80, so we could just tag Giratina. And still run over the koala. This song's going crazy, by the way. Zangoose is better than. And it's that the issue is that it's definitely the koala's trying to do one thing specific, which is knock out Oricorio. Zangoose could technically do it, but it takes 2 turns, and they're not gonna swing into it with the Ori, right? No, the song is crazy. And Force likes Mutina too. We were just talking about an Ori plug. I thought Baby Tina maybe better guess. He likes, yeah. It's just the situation like now that where he opened it, it's not fun, right? Like this should be like GG's, right? Like he probably scoops there? No? It's not an Ori out if it takes 2 turns. Like, obviously it's good, but the fact that they could, like, oh, they see you have the out, they swap in and knock it out with something else and then carry on, that's kind of tough. Come on, Iris over Sangus. Alright, GG's. We finally beat this guy. I don't know what my all-time record is with him, but we're definitely 0-2 over the past 1-2 over the past 3. Alright, take it easy, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you tuning in, despite the time and all that, because it is probably late as hell for y'all. Actually, I don't know. I guess it's like super like into the morning. I don't know. What time is it in Italy right now? At least where you're at, I guess. Like time-wise, like with the time zone. Why energy on Greninja instead of second Suicune? The Greninja has guaranteed 60. If he were to like to Mars me, and I don't draw that third basic Pokemon, the Suicune gets locked out at 60. Giratina helpful? Yeah, Giratina fixes certain matchups. Obviously, this wasn't one of them, but you know what? I'm not gonna be BM. I feel like the thank you is more BM than anything if I'm never sending it. 6:44 a.m. Oh yeah. So if anything, it's like really early, but I'm assuming you stayed up till then. So yeah, take it easy, bro. Rest up. 1:45 a.m. So you are slightly ahead of me. 3 streak with Solgaleo. Strange is on a mission right now. Or Caribou. I guess Caribou makes more sense of. In Brazil? Ah, okay. I see that. Yeah, in Italy, it's a 6-hour difference from me. 5 from you. He's chilling. Alright, perfect. Either's fine. Yeah, but I just feel like strange is just an adjective to the Caribou part, right? F? What talking about? Am I back? Is the stream back or am I still, or did I die? We're back, okay. The game didn't lose connection at any moment, that's why I was confused. Ah, we're back. I got worried because I saw y'all typing RIP and I'm like, what's wrong? Like, at no point did I lose the game didn't lag at all. The music was chilling. TikTok was fine. But it did disconnect on... I just kept refreshing the page and hoping for the best. Just don't insult Giratina. I don't even remember what I said about Giratina. Oh, you know, that's a compliment, bro. You're not iconic. It's like them all. Don't act like you don't know. Honestly, this is a give up on Giratina angle because we just gotta be aggressive here. We could be super aggressive hitting Suicune here, but technically, excuse me, yeah, I was like, if they have Irida, they could stay, which is tough. I'm really missing the Suicune playmat. Sleeves, love the list. Finally, water in the top. Let's go. We hit for 100. We just missed the knockout with red here. If this gets me Suicune, I don't research and I'll red. So they have the Irida or a Cape, because there's no reason to put more bodies for Suicune. He has used 2? No, he's used 1. I really want to. Baby said when you're talking, I go there, but your mouth is me. He's doomed. It depends, right? There's certain situations where we're cooked, but for the most part, yeah. Wait, what? Bro, there's no way they're gonna gift this guy. This guy's a psychopath in training. Just give me, yeah, there you go. GG's. What in the world? Bro, if I lost that game, I think I would have cried. Opponent's name is Killer Machine. I guess he never specified who he's, which, like, it could be like, it doesn't have to be a opponent killing machine. Monoskin, yes. Yes, Beam, hola. YouTube is fine, just a little laggy. Thank for the confirmation, but I did lose connection at some point, so maybe it's like my computer's like finally feeling the effect of like multi-streaming. I got you with the list right now. Played his odds though, I guess. Is that? I feel like you have better odds taking 40 damage on your Suicune, still having Irida. I don't know. I guess I don't know what odds they were playing though. Today we can play Suicune. Here you go, CY or Psy. Today we counter Suicune, play Suicune. Honestly, we weren't going against. I played Executor. I played Tabu Koko. I was gonna play. What else? I had something else. I don't remember right now. Meta spread propaganda twice today. And I couldn't find any Suicune players, bro. Guzzlord, okay, yeah, well, yeah, Guzzlord, but Guzzlord, I tried this morning off stream. I got cooked by Executor, and that's why, like, oh, I'm gonna play Executor today. I'm gonna cook. Suicune does counter Suicune technically. Is Suicune guaranteed to win? You know that? That's there you go, Michael. That's what it is. You see, it's just perspective, really. You either die or hero or live longer. Honestly, my title was gonna be today we counter Suicune, or join them, but it's like if you can't beat them, join them. It was too many words for the title, and I was like, bro, you're gonna see, we're gonna do good with the anti-Suicune decks. And now we're going against the Rada Sleeves threw me off. Oof. No, don't join them. My deck beats. I use a fire deck. Yeah, there's been so much fire on ladder today. I don't know why. Like obviously it's been working for them, I guess, but let's go Pokeball and just charge Giratina. Why not join Dartina? Because Dartina kind of gets cooked by like the same. I'm facing Guzzlord Giratina. Oh lord. Gotta love the YouTube. Alright guys, if you want to beat Suicune, you just have to hit better. But play Suicune first. They hit us with the red card anyways. We might regret that, but for now, it makes sense. It forces them to have the full bench. And all we need is this Froakie to survive one more turn, and then we're kind of in there. Have an Arceus, Entei, Fire, Heatran, and Charizard, and you... So you're playing Arceus, Entei, Heatran, and Charizard all in one deck? They're going Bello? Bro, where's my Mars? Where's anything, dude? Well, this is something. What is going on? There's no way that building up Giratina is the play for you right now, bro. That Giratina is not even a problem right now. There's no way the play they did was correct. Like, there's... Without Cape, this area doesn't matter. Okay, they got Cape. I saw someone playing Ho with all 3 dogs. That shit was terrible. I'd expect nothing less. Oh, that's funny. I need to hear that one. That was good. That was good. Cyrus, Guzma, red. That works too. Porque la novedad ya está haciendo efecto. Are you 4-0 and with Suicune so far? Very possible. I have a 4-game win streak. I have to assume, right? Because I wouldn't have changed when something else won. So yeah, I would say yeah, I'm 4-0 so far. Yeah, Score, I got you. Score, also, how have your streams been? I've seen that you've gotten on, but I honestly, by the time that you start streaming, I personally don't have like, well, I have access to a computer obviously, but I mean like, I'm busy either working or with or taking care of the JIT. So how have they been going? Yeah, we gotta start somewhere. Lord knows I started. Tommy, I got you. Well, I realistically I got a Score, but at the same time I got you. I also have Celebi, Snivy with Leafeon. My man, you put a lot of Pokemon in your deck. But obviously, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna... How do you get full art tool or supporter cards? Tools, there's no full art yet. Supporter cards, it's just the sets. If you get lucky, there's two-star ones. I want red full art so bad that, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for the full art right now. Oof, and this is a bop. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta get lucky on the packs. Like you see, like this pack comes with Whitney as regular, but you could also pull the full art Whitney. But we are going for the red that comes in Shining Revelry. And it always, the worst part is that it's always there. And I want to use red in that deck because of me. It's us. I want to say I'm playing it because of, I think it was Nissa that brought it up first. Or that they saw somebody do it, but this is the card we need right there. Right there. It always stares at me every time I try to open the pack. Red in this deck is demonic, might steal your list. the red in Suicune for the mirror match, I'm pretty sure it was because of y'all. Because either it was your list or you brought up that somebody else was playing it. And that's not it. that's not a full art red. But that is a red. I should have been more specific. Actually, yeah, I was pretty specific. Desty was playing it. There you go. That madman. 'Cause I know it's over. I never be so. Fourth to the right. Nah. Damn. Might as well bling your common red at this point. You know what? Let's see how much we could flare red. Most decks run cape now, so red is useful. Just based on that alone. Yeah, it's the same. It's basically another copy of Guzma. But there's also, like, for example, if you don't have Greninja, red helps you get to that 140 as well. Like, if the other thing is if you both have a full board, the Suicune could hit for 140 with the red, which is a breakpoint in the game. What are we looking for? Red. We have 41 copies. I'm pretty sure we could obtain whatever flare we got here. What other decks are good? Just hit Ultra 1, and my Suicune Ninja is bricking so hard. What are you finding a lot in Ultra Ball 1? Because this format is very matchup dependent. There's a lot of good decks, but let's say if you try to play one deck and go against a bunch of your counter, you're not gonna have a good time, right? I think we have to go for the stars, right? Probably. Go for Full Art Whitney. We'll look in your... Bro, tell me how I almost crafted Will with my points from the last set. I still haven't used my wisdom points. I've seen more Oricorio than nothing. Yeah, if you're seeing a lot of Oricorio, you could try Silvally or you could try Dartina. Doesn't do that bad against Oricorio. Can I get some flared reds from you, please? Can you trade flared cards? I don't know how it works. I'm regretting not having taken Will Full Art. I'm still holding out hope that Lyra is gonna be good one day, so that's why I haven't crafted anything, right? Also, if one Will is not gonna be enough. Okay, we have to use the star one, right? For sure. You could trade. Oh, bet. And they still cost the same though, right? I'm assuming. Imagine playing 19 Trainer Cow without a Full Art Winnie. You would look like a... Bro, I look like a fool now with this dumb red, bro. If you're playing Suicune, you have your Ori out in Greninja. Yeah. But I'm saying if he wants to play something that's not Suicune... Alright. Respond to the wrong message. I'm sure whoever needs to see it will know what it's meant for. White film camera, yellow sunglasses. Alright, let's see here. I feel like we've been going first a lot, by the way. Oh no. Brace yourself, boys. Wait, what? That's not what I thought I was gonna flip over. Alright, let's try to find Froakie. I've been trying to pull out Full Art Mars. I'm at... Oh, you're almost there, though. At 10:15, I don't want to spend money on it, so it's taking forever. Yeah, but you're almost... Right? Because, actually, it's still 200, which is what... Yeah, I lied. It looks like you're almost there, but not really, right? Duraco, thank you for the follow. Opening with Baby Celebi so bad. Yeah, I don't even know what they're going for. Like, surely this is not like a... And it's just Celebi, bro. Can we find a Froakie one time for the one time? Nope. Okay, cool. I didn't want Froakie anyways. Joke's on you. Masquerada Celebi? Yeah, but it's still crazy that they didn't put anything down, right? Also, it's kind of crazy that we haven't found Froakie. Half our deck is Froakie at this point. There you go. Because it's 2 Froakies, 2 Pokeballs. Alright, we're gonna find... It's probably Masquerada, but we still get to see it now, right? One day, it's a good hey you. Should we just keep going? Nah, there's no way to correct, my guy. We just keep driving. I almost want to just charge up Giratina realistically, but nah, because if they go Sprigatito, we're able to Greninja Cyrus it away, and this forces them to do something. Although if they were holding the hand disruption till now, all power to them. Tyrogue. Now, whatever deck y'all thought this was, this is not it. Whatever you thought it was, this is not. This is something else. Plot twist, they drew a second baby Celebi. Actually, no, wait. Masquerada was playing Tyrogue at some point, right? It's still Masquerada, yeah. You need red card, my guy. No, sabes si yo te lo he hecho. Yo te lo he hecho, sí. Estás en Alemania. Yo te cómo te hace Maya. No puedes baño, sí. No te moleste. Can you imagine I dragged Cyrus over the wrong Pokemon? That would suck. They used 2 lines of Meows, 2 Celebes, 1 Tyrogue. See, like, if I played Masquerada, I don't know if Celebi would be anywhere in my, like, on the list of cards that I would want to play. I don't know. I'm not saying it's incorrect. I'm just saying for me, I wouldn't queue up with that. I guess it's for Zard. Yeah, but then if it's for Zard, wouldn't you just play 1 technically, right? Because you've got, I don't know. It doesn't. Whatever. A season or 2 back, that card would have been crazy, 100%. But we're here now, so or the best target you have is a Greninja, and you're never gonna see that up front. I'm saying it's incorrect. I feel like you got okay. Using that same deck in Ultra Ball 4 and getting cooked. Super. You talking about the Masquerada deck? 2 Celebi kind of crazy. Double Floodgate that won't be used in 70% of the matches right now. Playing 1 is better. Yeah. Personally, I think I would play 1 if any. The entire meta is basic Pokemon. Like Repel is seeing play. Like, what are you doing with Celebi? And Geo Celebi KO's Egg. Yeah, you're not wrong, but what does one have to do to get a Suicune in this economy? You have to go to your Wonder Pigs. No problem now, yeah. You gotta go to your Wonder Pigs, you know, you gotta scroll through them. Ignore the Miltanks. Look at the 7th Raikou you've ever seen here. And then try again later, because there's no Suicune. I've only seen 1 Suicune in my Wonder Picks, and I've yet to. What do you mean with Miltanks to go? That's why I say Hayden to troll, because there's too many people that love Miltanks, so I gotta troll it. If you use Celebi with red, it kills a Charizard. Yeah, but like realistically, how many times is that happening? Not to mention that if the Charizard player is looking at your Celebi and they charge it once, you go attack with Charmander. And the Celebi's looking at you with its 1 energy, like I'ma head out. And it's like, yeah, I thought so. Like, you're better off building up 2 Masqueradas and swinging 130, I don't see Char enough often anyways. I need one Suicune immersive. I need the regular Suicune in order to complete the Pokédex or whatever it's called. Pray to RNGesus, that's what you need to do. Yeah. Wonder Pigs. Like I said, Wonder Pigs I've only seen once. Raikou is good in this meta without Suicune. Yes and no. Yo, Corn Dog. Actually, you know, after this, I'm gonna check where you're at in the standings, Corn Dog. Hopefully, you've been climbing. I heard that Vegeta got sent back to 2nd place, which means you're probably 3rd, which is still, bro, it's crazy, by the way. Congrats on... No matter where you end up this season, that run is something else, bro. Not expecting, no, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Not what I expected. Not as consistent as Suicune, but it can win against the Maximum variant. I wonder pick the Rainbow Poliwrath tonight. Let's go, flip him. You hit Master Ball. Let's go, Kyle. Congrats, congrats. Oh, the Suicune one? Yeah, that Suicune one is... The Suicune one's hit or miss, right? Like, I got a 5-game win streak today. Yesterday, I couldn't win a game to save my life. Okay, so are you going to attack with no, or are you going to charge your guillotine? Okay. That makes sense. Attacking with no would have been a very bad play. There's a world where we could have had double Greninja. I guess swinging with Brokey here is a bad play too. I could have done the same thing they did and hide behind, like, charge the one in the back knowing that, whatever, it doesn't matter. This is a bad situation for us. We're cooked. Bro, this Savannah Greninja was like a Japanese cook for like a day. I want to say in season 1. Or no, well, not season 1. Whenever the first season Savannah was a deck. Bro, just swing. It's game. It's game over, trust. You won. Double Froakie, double Greninja, double Cyrus, what a start, yeah. It's missing one piece of candy as maybe 2 even. Maybe 2 pieces of candy. Bro, if this research hits double candy, I'ma cry. We had like a full house, bro. And of course we can't use Cyrus to block off the damage. I hit Master Ball for the first time last season. I'm currently Master Ball sitting around 1600. Do you have any tips on how to get to top 10k or top 5k? It's just play a lot. Unfortunately, well, either unfortunate or fortunately, depending how you look at it. It's definitely opinion based. This game, because of win streaks, gifts you for just playing a lot of games. Like you make up for, like you could go with 40% win rate and still climb. As long as your wins come together, you're chilling. So the secret is just playing as much as possible. They bellowed. Makes sense. Can't even pretend like it doesn't make sense, but. We're cooked, bro. I'm not gonna entertain this game. We lost. If I could stream forever, I would have kept it going, but yeah, Kyle. Just if you, the more you play, the better chances you have of climbing. Win or lose, like unfortunately, like I had a crazy win rate of over 70% at some points in this season, and it's just not possible. If I want to climb, it's just play a whole bunch of games. Like here, we're hovering. Like whether I do good or bad, you look at the win rate and it's going down, because it's really hard to win. Like out of every 10 games, win 7 or more is insanity. But if out of every 10 games you're winning 5 of them, but those 5 come together, you're going what, up like 30 something points every time? I don't know. The math is somewhere in between there. I kind of don't want to play Suicune, I'm gonna be honest. If we lose a second game in a row with Suicune, we'll swap to something else. It's a Vala Giratina cook though. Deck, I got you after this game, my bad. You got me as soon as I hit play. Is that Tina Savala deck good? If you've been seeing it a lot, Flipper, it might be the truth. Like I said, it was a deck back when Savala first came out. Towards the end of the season, people were starting to cook with that. But it was like a hit or miss, right? Because how many hours do I play a day? Monday through Friday, I stream 4 hours. Over the weekend, I play maybe like 10 games. At my peak, I was playing like crazy, but like 6 times today, all Japanese players. Yeah, it's definitely a Japanese cook. I play 4 hours Monday through Friday because of streaming. And that's not enough to compete for top 100, unfortunately. Those guys are playing a lot more. Yeah, they got a god hand start here. And our hand begs has much to be as... That's not good. Appreciate it. Stumbled upon your stream last night. Enjoy the content. I appreciate you, Kyle. I appreciate you. I'm trying. We're slowly climbing. We're at 1,100 subs. It feels like yesterday I was at like 400, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. The views are up. I appreciate all of y'all. Bro, that red card could only help us. And don't ask me how. But we just need Jesus to come down like and pick the cards for us. Because right now we're getting cooked. You know what? I'll try Raikou after this. Even though we've seen 0 Suicune. And we have like no reason to try something different. I mean something that counters Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, rest in peace, Brokey. Thank you for your time. Is it me or is the music low? It could just be me though. Yeah, no, according to this, it's the same volume for y'all, so that's okay. Speak Spanish? Sí, sí, sí. ¿Tú crees que un gringo escuchara a Bad Bunny así? Bueno, quizá, conociendo a Bad Bunny, es posible que hasta los gringos lo escuchen así como si nada. Pero sí, para contestarte la pregunta, sí, hablo español. Me siento como de tu piel. Lo que la directa sí lo hago en inglés, lo que si me preguntan algo en español lo contesto, ¿cierto? Lucian, how'd your stream go? Don't worry, I won't take it personal that you didn't raid me. Nah, I'm trolling. We gotta spread the love for sure. I don't know how you do those long streams, bro. Because I know I'm limited technically because of... So we lose to Cyrus, there's nothing we could do about that. But yeah, bro, I don't know. Like, even if I did have the time, I feel like I would lose my mind trying to stream for that long. Spanish speaking people, man, habla español. English speaking people, man, do you speak English? Bro, that's honestly living in Florida, that's how it happens. That's what happens because, and also I'm like white passing. That's what I've been told. So like people are genuinely surprised when I speak either or. I feel like they never expect whatever. And oops, I guess we could have kept the red in hand. We got cooked here. There was no win condition here. We were never gonna win. Let's just head out. Let's head out. Alright, that's the second game in a row where we just have to bounce with no reason. It takes a lot of mental juice. Fortunately, my cranium is gargantuan. How'd it go? How'd it go for real though? But yeah, in when I used to when I used to work like at a grocery store, I would have, and the issue is that since I'm always thinking in Spanglish, my bad. Let me get. You know what? I mean, my energy is just down, bro. I'm like slouching on my chair. What's going on? Alright. So yeah, I would get people asking me and be like, "Oh, where's the Where's the alcohol? Whatever. Like, where's the beer? And I'm like, I'm not paying attention. First of all, I'm not paying attention. Second of all, I'm like, huh? And just that split second of like confusion in my face, they're like, oh, you don't speak English, and they'd walk out. And the same thing would happen in Spanish. Like, oh, ¿dónde está la hamburguesa? And I'll be like what happened? Like, what? And it's like, and then like each side thought I wouldn't speak to the other, basically. Lucian is cooking in tourneys. I streamed too late to participate in tourneys. It was asked 8 and 9. I think I gained 20 points today. What are we in the game? We're at 100 points gained so far. Because when we've won in streaks, luckily. But I don't know what to play, bro. I see people have success with Espeon. I don't know what kind of demons y'all are. Maybe I don't know how to play the deck. I never feel comfortable with that. You know what? Let's try that Raikou deck. Okay. Is this still the way to play Raikou? Again, I have one game with this under my belt. It was a mirror match, and I never played it again. Have they changed what the list looks like? Espeon has dropped the cape for red. I can see that. I can see that. Red is on. My non-foil red is definitely on a hot commodity these days. Yo, Smokey, what's up? What's up? Can anybody confirm? And don't play bench, of course, versus Suicune? Yeah, of course. My issue, I played Espeon one game, it was against a Suicune, and they immediately had Greninja, and I was like, I'm cooked. Nah, me and Smokey go way back, bro. He's not following you. You're following him? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no confirmation. Do I just run it like this? Actually, let me check the Limitless. What Limitless gotta say about this? Actually, wait. Oh, wait. All right, there's something else we'll play, but for now, let's try this list, I guess. Where did chat go? Has this deck even had success in tournaments? I feel like the reason I didn't want to play it was because every time, like, the stats just say that this deck gets cooked. Yeah, like 49% win rate. That's not good. I don't want that. Yo, Suicune's actually busted. Yeah, Hoarder. I definitely, I think Lustre is a better counter, by the way, than this. You know what? Then I'm not playing this. I don't know. I'm gonna build this deck. Hold up. Let me see here. Let me see how this one looks. Should we play the baby Arceus deck? Is that too much of a meme, or is that a real thing? I've lost a bunch of Luxrays. I've lost to a bunch of Luxrays. Yeah, it's just not as popular where I'm at right now in Master Ball, but I have heard it's good. Where's the... I'll just build the deck from here. Baby Arceus is real for sure. Alright, let's try to build... I'm gonna build the deck that Nunu posted. Actually, I should have a version of babies. Okay, it's just editing this list. It's obviously... We're not playing Silvally no more. If I go through here, it gets rid of all of them. We're going double Darkrai. We have 2 of this Pichu now, so we don't need this one. No Ori. Actually, if I don't put the Magby, I'm gonna get all the Mag bars and stuff. I guess it doesn't... We don't need the Mantag, right? Let's go double Magby. For the... I don't have the gold. If I had the gold Mantag, we would flex it, but... How many points was top 5k last season? Oof, that's a question I don't know the answer to. Actually, for my... I'm sorry, OCD-wise, I have to go with the 2 immersives. At any moment, stop me from whatever this monstrosity looks like, but I'm going off what I have in front of me. Oh no. What's worse than 1 non-full art red? 2 non-full art reds. Let me get rid of these Gladions. No Guzma. A second one of these. Hold up. No Cyrus or Sabrina. Interesting. Alright, so this is the list that I have in front of me right now. It's called the Fengar deck. That dude who made it, it was real last season. I'm running with one Ori, one Kamala. Just cooked a Suicune with it. Actually, you know what? I like that idea. Did you do any other changes? No Cyrus, no Sabrina, just like last season? Might be susceptible to squirt bottle. Honestly, Giraffic, you're not wrong. I heard we're getting political. One Kamala. Alright, so this list looks solid, right? What do you see up there right now? I'm seeing a whole bunch of anti-Suicunes. A bunch of fire for some reason. I've never seen anyone actually use the koala. Thank you for the heart, though. You KO everything in front. If they have Ori, we KO. Or Ori ping. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The sleepy president. Oh, and energy's just dark. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, wait, hold up. We said it's whose list? It's Fengar. I'll give credit where credit's due. Baby Fengar. But technically the Ori thanks to Cloud though. Have you tried the new Celebi? I have not. I think it's overrated. It doesn't do enough. Charizard's nowhere to be found. We just went against one in Meowscarada, but it didn't work out too well for them. Fengar played this against Jody today and beat his Suicune. That is one, like... That doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? In the long run. Like, they would have to play so many games for it to matter. But his version has double... Yeah, I saw the koala. Fengar's a good cooker. I like Ori, though. Charizard's gone because of Suicune. I could see that, sort of. Like, technically, if they go double... Like, turn 2 Charizard, like, what does Suicune do? But, I like... Technically, I see it. The new Celebi came out so late, I agree. Seeing a random Pokemon beating some meta is what I love to see. You must be a big fan of Miltank. Kamala does the extra damage with a Suicune too. What's Buzzwole doing this meta? I haven't heard of that deck once. I miss Stoking. He used to stoke it. Zappy, how's it going? I just wanna get high with my lover. Veo una muñeca cuando miro en el espejo. We could Mars, but it doesn't make sense to do it this early. What happened? I hate saying I said so, but I told you that Celebi was not gonna see play. Yeah, no. But realistically, 5-game win streak with the Guz. Let's go, bro. That's what okay, I'm glad. I almost did not post that list because of how popular the egg deck became, especially this morning. But then my Discord told me, yo, like, post it anyways, because as long as you play, like, unless it goes, like, if it goes well, the deck is still good. So shout out to my Discord. I almost did not post that video. I'm trying to talk to my friend into using the egg deck. I tried this at the beginning of the stream. I went 2-2 with it. I had some hype mirror match, and then it kind of went downhill from there. We do have double leaf in hand, so I'm kind of tempted to hide behind Ori for a second. We can also do a Magby, but Magby doesn't do anything here. The egg deck is a coin flip? You're not wrong. He can't keep that pace out without crashing out. Okay, hold up. We could Mars right now. Or we could wait for him to like do something. I'll wait. We're not in a rush, right? I think he played like 12 hours straight and claimed 800 and climbed 800. You see, now we get to Mars for 2 here. I mean, Mars them down to 2 here. You beat him 3 times in a row? Oh no. Vegeta, dude. Poor Vegeta. Bruh, this song, I dedicated this song to my wife. Well, before she was my wife, but yeah. Alright, so this might be an angle where we go Pichu to charge the like we leaf. Actually, no, we don't have to leaf. Like this is like awkward. I guess we could leave, right? That way we still charge with Darkrai. Like we sort of want that spot for Arceus too, right? Like, am I tripping? But if Arceus is not gonna show up, we gotta go double Darkrai maybe. Now, realistically, we need to save that slot for Arceus. We'll just keep charging here if we need to. Because we need to be able to go, like, charge Arceus, knock out the whatever's in front of us. So no more eggs, and then we lock in. Corn Dog, what's your... Ooh. This doesn't really do much. Like, it's obviously not cool, but it's fine. Without helmet, there's not really a rush, technically. We play a shit ton of Pokemon, huh? I went even yesterday, so it was fine. Didn't lose, didn't gain. That's good to hear. There's no way he's running double Cyrus. No, you're not. Yeah. There's no way he's running double Cyrus, but he is playing well, he hasn't played. All he's played is Repel, right? Like, he probably has Sabrina as well. You see, the thing is, if we had Arceus this whole time, we could knock out this Darkrai with Oricorio, like charge Darkrai, swing with Oricorio, and not care if he knocked us out. Hold on, let me double check the list real quick. And we're not playing any healing, which is kind of rough, alright? 130. Oof, just short of like the surprise knockout. This is a misplay, but we'll draw Cape. There's no other play, really. I feel Sabrina coming. Yeah, we're... Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Not that it changes anything, but... Okay, I definitely was not expecting that. What? Okay. I was like, what in the world's going on? Okay, that's why. And they get to tie. Never mind. I'm trolling. Yeah, this makes perfect sense. We need to draw the Cape and hope that they don't have the other Darkrai. If only had anything. Cape would have helped if they don't have Darkrai, right? Which they had 1 card in hand, 10 cards in deck. But that didn't feel good at all, actually. I'm gonna be honest. That deck kind of felt like ass. They had everything. It's Darktina. They're gonna have everything. Like, if by everything they had a Darkrai and a Giratina, yeah. We pray for days like that. However, I do have a small tip this weekend, so I might have to take a break. Oh, small strip, probably. Time to join the dark side. I think the original Fengar Cook had 2 capes. I'm looking... I forgot Darkrai ability to counter the bird. Yeah. Trip, not small tip. Ladias, how's it going? Did my stream crash again? Or are we chilling? Nah, we're good. And Mars was cut. They cut Mars, and they put a second. We chilling. I bet. That's what I like to see. Corn Dog, what you playing? Did I skip it? Really, all you need is a Giratina and Darkrai on the field. They're set up for good. Yeah. Okay. Repel X beats Suicune. Oh, is that what you're telling me to play? Or is that's what Corn Dog's playing? With the red card? Suicune with 1 Giratina hurts my soul to say, and yeah, what you said? How do you fit that? Pause. So, repel, X speed. Wait, my bad. I meant to edit. Oh, probably red gets kicked out, which I don't mind because I don't have a full art. I'm assuming red has to go. And what? Like an Irida? I'm trying to One Cyrus, no cape. Okay, yeah, I was about to say like, there's definitely two Cyruses. Wait, one Cyrus? Wait, what's the equivalent of I? So you're still playing red? Red card over two Cyrus. Okay. Well, we gotta play like the top players out here. Well, Greninja wants to put psychic energy so bad. Hand disruption does matter. Yeah, yeah. The Bob, I don't know. Slime, I don't know, or Slim. I don't know what that is or who that is. Jesus Christ, where did this guy come from, bro? But yeah, for y'all on Twitch that don't know, now you know. What's funny is that it already feels like ages since I've regularly seen Silver used. Silver was used on release and then it fell off so fast. Show the deck. Well, I just... If you go to YouTube, you could climb back. Otherwise, after the game, I got you. We're going against Blue Eyes, bro. That guy's got 3,000 attack. Silver was kind of hype. Yeah. Oh, king of hype. I get you. Silver's problem is not... It got very little end game utility. Yeah, like Marsing them down to 1 was better than trying to snipe the 1. Bro, I've had Silver, like early on the season, I was playing Silver into hands that had like double Cyrus. Into hands that had like everything already. Like they had no tool, like they had no research. They already had the combo. They already had Charizard with the rare candy. It's just like, okay, I'll head out. Don't worry about it. Did they Pokeball first and then research, or okay? Research into double Pokeball. Okay. And with an empty deck, it's like they'll redraw it. Committing to the bench. Interesting. You can hold that. In theory, I could see it, but it needs a lot of energy. Tiny, the 2000. Whoa. I kind of want to put Froakie down for the sake of red card and stuff, but I also don't want to put it down. Only time Silver was useful was for Nissa to hand check Great Ball Cooks. That 100% was worth it. But no, but the issue, Sappy, is that realistically... Okay, hopefully they don't got the red card. Wow, no memo. Also, this guy's a psychopath. Like, fully committing to a full bench. They don't care. They got no worries in their life. I use Silver and Darktina. I can see that. I don't personally do, but I can see it. Oh shit. They hear it actually by the sound effects and all. I have to go for the greedy play, right? Like if they don't draw heal here, or I guess Greninja as well, right? Next turn we're able to ping and grab with Cyrus. 32 points, only over from here. I believe you. I believe in you. Let's go. Alright, we'll show you a different masterclass here. Can you send the Douglas if you don't mind? Egg and Flareon, have you been running that doesn't have Suicune? Just keep on Suicuning. They're out of Iridas, right? Like they went double Irida? Okay. They finally got the rare candy. Unfortunately, we don't have another Cyrus. We could technically bait with the... But that would be baiting next turn, right? Like, we definitely hit back here. We're forced to do something stupid. Whether it works or not, we gotta do this. If y'all felt like I misplayed somewhere, feel free. I personally think it's without Suicune we couldn't put pressure. Like they played it so bad in my opinion, but if we had a Suicune to back up this Greninja right now, we probably could. Look at this guy. Like this, he's about to swing for 130 and he's like, yeah, let me still tag the guy in the front. I'm gonna lose to this. What's worse is that I'm gonna lose to it, bro. That's the worst of all of it. Is that I'm gonna lose to this. I'm messing around with the new Fanpy, Don Fanny X and Memory Link. Been doing really well. That's what I like to hear. Do you think Phaeton would ever be here yapping? Nah, he has too much time. He's spending too much time grinding, probably. Like we could technically repel and see what they do, or we could save it for next turn. Oof. We could try. If they don't have the Cyrus play, there's a chance. But if the fact that they don't, the chance that they don't have it is so low. Does the 10 damage matter? They go down to 100. Actually, it does matter, right? We lose to Cyrus, which is probably like guaranteed, but he remembered how to actually use. That's terrible, bro. Losing to that feels so bad. I got you, Ryan. If you're still there, I'll show you the list now. Just hit top 10K. Oof. What? How many points is top 10K at right now? I'll be right back. I'll go take a piss while y'all look at the list. 1600-ish. No, I'm asking because Kyle just hit it, right? Like he just hit it, so he'll know like exactly where it's at. It's just to have an idea, like what the exact number is, I guess. And I'll be right back. Hold on, let me. Alright, I'm back. 1660 and I'm 8,839. Okay, yeah, so 1600 should be top 10K. You're right. I'm 8K with 1658. Yeah. Didn't play yesterday or the day before. Okay. I put an egg and a Flareon list in the Discord. I'll compare it to the egg list that I was trying. Let me double check the list here. Double, yep, double. Guzma. You felt the merchant was worth it? Like, or was that like a cook, like, oh, let me see if, or you felt like, oh, merchant, I need merchant. And then the Flareon list, I saw Shigun play and he's the goat of the egg. That's fair, that's fair. Like, I'll show you the list that I was playing. Couchy, how's it going? How's it going? Double Cyrus and red is better. I was just trying out a different list though, because I do have a list like that. I have the red double Cyrus. I was just trying the list that the number 3 overall is using. By the way. All right, now the egg list that I was trying is this. So like the same lineup of Pokemon, of course. The same tools, the same the only thing that's different is I'm playing Mars over the. I saw Shigun play. He used it versus me. Okay. I have Mars instead of the merchant. Vamos a ver. What should a Flareon Turbo deck look like? I got you. This is what Shigun posted on YouTube yesterday. The more you know. Turbo Flareon should look like. This is outdated. Let me update this version. Hold up. This was a cook that's not really a cook. Let me edit it so to show you what it should look like, I guess. Yeah, this part's important. You need double red for sure. At least nowadays. Corn dog, you really like the double Sylveon over a second Flareon? Hopefully you aren't losing it to his YouTube video. You imagine? Corn dog, you like the double Sylveon? Well, I guess again, I'm not the expert here. Today I reached top 5k with Arceus, but now I lost 3 in a row. Which version of Arceus? No Celebi? No. I'll play the Executor deck now. I'll play the egg again. I'll give it a chance. Arceus and Darkrai. Okay, I just tried a version of that and it did not go well, but I do personally, or you could calm instead. Big Flareon early is important. Beat top 2 player with egg deck. That's the title, imagine. Alright, we'll go. Let's try with the egg deck again. So far, we're 2-2 with the egg deck, but Breeze, hopefully you're paying attention when I showed the Flareon list. Otherwise, we'll play that after as well. The monster's gone. Alright, all the pieces of the puzzle are together. Now it's a matter of do they hand disrupt us or not. We have the Will, we have the Lodlin, we got a Leaf Cape, we got Mars, we're going second. Everything that could go right is going to right. And well, actually, we don't care about that, right? Did I start streaming now? No, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. I got 1 hour left though before I'm done. Simonobi? That's crazy, bro. In this economy? If you're wondering why I didn't research, it's because they're gonna hand disrupt me, and I need to find these freaking evolutions. At least that's what I'm scared of, anyways. Also, it is a Suicune. So the Ori's just a wall. That Suicune looks dope as hell. Yeah, it is. It is. Ahora lo entiendes. I think we gotta guarantee the knockout on Ori. Thoughts on Arceus Pichu? It was really good last season, I can tell you that much. But I don't know where it's at right now. I haven't played it myself. I tried playing it the first day and it didn't, I don't know. It's tough, it's tough. The fact that you have to fill up your bench, although you have cards that counter Suicune, you're also playing into what Suicune wants, so it's kind of awkward. Like, you need to draw really well to punish a Suicune player, or they have to draw really bad. For me, it works super well. The issues you do is... There is bad draws, of course, yeah. Alright, so they're going with the... They don't think we're going to flip heads. What's going on here? Oh, they're not even swinging. Okay. What? High key, I kind of want on Mars here. I posted another egg list in the Discord. I'll check it out. I'll check it after. With Sylve, oof, that's a lot of cards. I guess it's less susceptible to. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Surely they're not gonna go into the. Oof! If we get Will off of this, got the Guzma. Executor, lock in. Executor, I need you to lock in. Or we could. Okay, this kind of works too, right? Okay, the Erica makes sure that we don't auto lose, right? Because we go back to. We go to 170, the most they could do. Yeah, we gotta heal, we gotta heal. It's the correct thing to do. It's the correct thing to do. Well, we could just win right now, though. Nah, I'll play it correctly. I'll play it correctly. Please, Gamba. Corn Dog, I could tell that you want me to Gamba the times that you wouldn't because of... Since you're going for top number 1, you can't risk it, so you want me to risk it. Is that what it is? Silver Gnome, as an Italian, listen to this. Hopefully it's a good surprise. You see, this Executor, I can't trust this guy. He's a sellout, dude. Corn Dog Gamba's like crazy. Well, that's why you're at the top, bruh. I've noticed that too. The original deck is much faster. Let me see. I don't run Raikou or Core, just the basic or either on faster 0. Alright. The good thing though is that we get to Gamba now again. Alright. Also, Silver Gnome, thank you for the follow. Executor. Lock in. Executor. I can do all things. I can do all this through him who gives me strength. Alright? Lock in, Executor. Oh. Almost broke my freaking cabled headphones, but sometimes it's the perfect balance. It's the scales. It's the scales of whatever it's called. Thank you for the prayer, Kaziki. Shripa, how can I help you? How can I help you? Scales of justice. There you go. That's what I was thinking. The blind, 100%. I'm blind too. You take off my contacts, and I'm just like, she's my twin for real. What's the... Is there a drop event? Is this their aura? Hey, yo. Guess I got a YouTube video to make. Well, don't worry, I'll do it after the fact. But we'll climb for the rest of the stream. But for all of y'all that want the what are the promos in this thing? Tropius, Poliwag. Does it show me what they do? Why would it, right? That's too melodic. And the homepage, I'm assuming I got a better look at this. Bro is a family dad, working man punching the air at 2 a.m. in front of 100 people because of coin flipping of coins. Okay. I never got the X or full art of these promo packs so far. Hello. That, when put into that perspective, it's actually, yeah, I'm pretty trolly. Is this a better look? Can I see them here? Jesus, why can't I just look at promos, bro? What's going on here? I'm just trying to see if they're exclusive to the pack or not. Okay, no, this is the same as the full art. I don't know if that's different. Surprise attack 40, probably flip a coin, yeah. Nothing seems relevant. The art is cool, I'll give you that. I just got my second Entei from Wonder Picks. Let's go, Breeze. Unfortunately, I wish I could give you a list for Entei. I do not have one. Can I see the egg deck? Yeah, I got you. As soon as I get through all these buttons that they make me click for the reset of the day. But yeah, I gotta make that's one thing I could give Executor though. Executor definitely makes for hype content because it's a coin flip every time. I don't know what's taking so long with this loading here. I'll claim this stuff later. It is what it is. My friends keep telling me Dustmane Necrozma is worth playing. Are your friends part of a group? Alright, let me show you the Executor deck. I say Typhlosion when Entei since draws helps to stage 2. I guess, but we are in a Suicune meta where any setup gets cooked, right? Because they're swinging so much earlier and so much stronger. Makes a heads and tails counter, improves YouTube content too. I could do it, but the good thing about the YouTube content part is that I could do it in post, right? Well, did you get the list? I think it's Requiem. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. That's the current list. Some people, by some people I mean the number 3 player in the world. That's crazy, bro. That's a title. You own that title for real. Is playing. Hold up, I lost it. It's playing instead of Mars. They're playing the Traveling Merchant. I don't think he ever did Master Ball yet. Alright, let's go. Going second again, we take those. Against Suicune. Okay, once again, this is peak egg content right here. Also, I do have the promo, I just like this art better. Okay, so everybody's starting Oricoro these days, huh? Double Pokeball. I know Suicune is top part of the set, yeah, but what I'm saying is that it's strong against... It's not only like a strong part in the set, is the promo better? The promo does the exact same thing, it's just a different artwork. What I'm saying is that I like this artwork better than the promo artwork. This could be YouTube content. I gotta stop seeing over it. Let's go. Lock in. You heard that, Executor? Lock in, aight? Should we Gamba now since they can't attack? I think so. And that way the next one is guaranteed. Ay, Dios mío, bro. The thought process made sense to me. I could be wrong. Sadly, Entei is the worst since there's not much to work with. Yeah, I agree. Damn, the slot machine won't pay out. We gotta hope for double. I guess we kind of have to commit to this because at no other point are we going to be able to build this up, right? Any other time after this, they could just Greninja grab it. I guess now they could Greninja grab it also, but you know, it's different. It's different now. Any later and it's too dangerous. Yeah, bro. He ain't built like us. Damn, he's really gonna go for the execute in the back, bro. What'd it do to you? The one that just killed your friend is up front right there. I high-key want to craft Will just because I know Lyra probably in longevity-wise, but I feel like they love printing coin flips so much that Will always find that someplace in the meta. Whether it's like greedy or not, right? Also, we gotta get rid of this Greninja. Oops, that's the wrong button. When I started watching him, he got to top 500 in ranked. Bro, Nick Pocket would always have my gratitude. Because without him, I wouldn't be... I'd probably still be streaming to 10 people, I'll be honest. Damn, y'all... What's his name again? Silver? If you're still in chat, bro, you just mentioned like, oh, I'm surprised to see this in the... El 10K está más o menos en 16,000, digo, en 1,600 más o menos. Roto Juice, I have less today than I had yesterday. 1640 top 10K, yeah. Alright, our days are numbered. But hopefully so are theirs. The executor that could, bro. Lock in, executor, please. Please, executor. We need more than Will. realistically, we need a gamble once and then be able to will after the fact. We need the gamble to hit once so that will's guaranteed the win. Come on, lock in. Lock in, Executor. For the love of God. Please. Diosito mío. Nah, they have Irida. The Guzma was not an out. They have Irida. They have their whole deck in their hand. They were not losing to that. We needed will, like, yeah, we needed this exactly happen, right? Let's go. Will I am. Oh, should we BM? Nope, never BM because God does not like BMing. BM is bad manners. Like we already had the victory with Will. BM would have been if I used Repel, then I wait a little bit, then I stall, then I use Will. Like doing every single little action you have when one card guarantees you the win is an example of BM. In a shooting game, when you would teabag your opponent after shooting, like after knocking them out, that's a BM. Like BM is just like bad sportsmanship after a win, basically. BM without Will. Oh, just not use the Will even though I have it. That's a real BM right there. Alright, so I'm hoping y'all see that this deck has the potential to win, but it also has the potential to lose all those games that we just won, by the way. Actually good against Suicune. It's actually good against Suicune because you only play the egg, right? So Suicune can't swing for too much. So it gives you time to flip as many coins. Like we had to flip 3 times to win the game, but we got there because they can only do so much damage. You have to cut that for YouTube. Honestly, I think I've had enough content from the egg deck today to make a YouTube video already. We're going first and we drew the way to play first. Let's go. I always thought Oracorios to give them hope before I win sometimes. That could be it. That could, depending on how you do it, it could be BM or it could just be payback, right? Title gonna be 300 LP every day with this easy deck. You see here, research wood is not bueno. Because if we research and they Mars or red card us and we don't find an evolution, there's less chance that we find research again. Oh, come on. Executor, you gotta lock in. You see, this is why we didn't research. Give me an evolution, please. Please, 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 please.
Not like this, not like this, not like this.
Executor EX. Oh no. I played 2 EX. But you know what? I hope they break. You see this BM. Like, they just put the Sylvia on the front, they just attack and win the game. I'll sit here. And let their bad karma build up. Okay, look, I'm glad you asked what BM is. Exactly what this guy is doing. I know they have it. I'm just letting them know what it is. They had it the minute they dropped the Sylveon. They could have just attacked for 70. But there we were gathering good karma. Bad manners is what I've been told it stands for. And this is why we don't give thanks, bro. I don't thank nobody no more. A mirror match. Okay, we once again drew what we wanted. Alright, that's red card to lower the chances that they have a red card. Alright. Lock in Executor EX. Come on. Heads in, let's see. We don't gotta play no more. And before you say that's BM, we weren't guaranteed the win there. Relicanth, try that bad boy out. What does the Relicanth even do? Is Buzz or Espeon playable right now in High Masters or not, you think? Honestly, Sensei, I'm just not the... I didn't play Espeon enough to have like the ins and outs of it. I know people say like, oh, it's brain dead, whatever. You need to know what you're doing if you're going to beat the Suicune matchup with it. Fighting type 2 energy hits for 50. Does it do anything else? That sounds horrendous. I think Espeon... I don't know, the issue with Buzzwole, you would have to like play sort of like Guzzlord does, where you just build up a Buzzwole and nothing else, hiding behind a Celesteela, or just Buzzwole straight up. Then you need to play cards like Red. You don't have any manipulation of energy. It's kind of awkward, right? It's an Ori counter, but it's good for EV2. It's a typeless energy, so you can add it to any deck. Against Eevee, there's very low chance that you hit an Eevee with 2 energy, right? But I see what you're saying. But we're fine. We're playing an EX and non-EX Executor, so we should... Also, I think my record, I didn't keep track of my record. I think it's 13 and 10. I don't know. Again, if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. I think I didn't count when I lost with Espeon, and I didn't count when I won with the Espeon either. I mean, when I bit the mirror. What are we going against right now? Oof. I just got a nice little streak since it's a lot of electric right now. I'm using Lycanroc, Babies, and Relicanth. 1 Kartana, 1 Pharaoh, maybe. I can see that. Going second here is huge, by the way. Having Repel is huge. All we need is a will, basically. In the church hall. Rocky Helmet doesn't matter here. It's a heavy question. Your magazine wrong. Jesus Christ, dude. We get it. You drew everything. So I'm leaving for there's nothing to believe. Alright, this is a little slow. Let's speed it up a little bit. Alza arriba. I don't want to play into Repel, so I'm gonna play into Mars, but how much HP? 150. You can red most EX mons in the meta right now. Alright, so no Mars. We can still get red carded. Jesus, okay, so Repel's not gonna do what we want it to. I think this is fine. Lock in, Executor. Don't make me hold the Bible. Just, bro. Can you just one time, bro? Always gotta make it stressful, bro. Lock in. No reason not to do this. I'm aware that now we're kind of cooked to Guzma, but there's not much I can do about that. Okay, Giant Cape is fine. What we're scared of is Guzma. The next outbreak will be water, so Suicune, Mantec, and Melodic will be there. That's nice. Come on. Don't have the Guzma, don't have the Guzma, don't have the Guzma, don't have the Guzma. Bello? Give me Will. Off the top. Will. Will. Hit him with the... Get him out of my face. Doesn't matter. Pick whichever. I told you, I was gathering good karma. When that guy wanted to play all the cards, like it's all good. William. Somehow it's done. GG's, GG's. What rating is Zoroark so I can partake in the event? What do you mean, what rating? Bro couldn't let you take the dub. What you, Dawson, what do you mean by what rating? Like, is it worth it? I think it's always worth it because I'm a collect. Outside of just playing competitively, I'm a collector too. So, like, I want every promo no matter what. Star rating? I just cooked Zoroark missions with this deck, replaced Mars with Merchant, X with another Pokeball and comms. Oh, to keep it 3 diamonds or less, you're saying? You get Zoroark and Melodic? Yeah, I saw. I just don't know what the requirements are. Win with fighting? That's true, because like the deck is weak to grass. But whatever. I guess they put some fighting in. Whatever. I'll do that in my own time. When I tried this deck, I bottom decked the evolutions each time. Yeah, Tool. That's an unfortunate thing. If they hand disruption you, the chances you get cooked are like 100%. Our one loss so far since picking it up again was a game where we just did not see the egg whatsoever. Well, I mean the evolutions, of course, because clearly the egg is right there. Struggled to a Rampardo since minute 1. I turned around the game and all of... Helped to rival and lost? What? Struggled? I don't understand the message, my bad. Zappy, I also believe in the egg. I posted anti-Suicune buzz on the Discord? Okay. Slugma is as always best for the 3 diamond missions. He's not bad. I definitely use him for the when you have to win with fire only. But depending on the Pokemon, Masquerado's always really good. Rampardos is always really good. Can we find the EX is the question. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. We have the Guzma as well. We just need to find some evolution here. Or not. No. We do have the Guzma. We have Will. We have definitely plays. We just gotta find the Evos, right? The good thing is that we have the next turn and the turn after that before they find anything, technically. Never mind. Actually, I'm not that... Yeah, Suicune's not that big a deal. Are they gonna back out into Suicune just to draw cards? Wow. Bro, give me the Alolan, please. There's no way this guy's real. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Alolan Executor. I'll take what I can get, I guess. We're taking 0 chances here. Just ended my stream, so I came to enjoy the end of yours. Alright, Larva. How'd it go? How'd it go? I want to run this deck, but I don't have the second 150. But it's tradable, bro. Either use PokeHub, you know, I had to get that. I gotta announce them at least. I gotta mention them at least once. Or at the Discord. Actually, you know, I didn't think about Irida completely messing up the numbers here. Yeah, that's on me, boss. Not Master Ball yet, but getting closer. That's what we like to hear. Because they don't care. It's sad, but whatever happens, that's stabbing back on the cabinabra yapping. I'm glad that it happened. I mean it, between us, I think there's something special. And if I lose my mental. Alright, we gotta keep the wall up. I really wanted to research here, but no need for Will on that one. Got my Suicune with red. Left Rampardo's 50. He retreats. Oh, left Rampardo to 50. He retreats, and then we're 2 point each. He got Lily. Oh, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. We're actually getting lucky that he doesn't have Never mind. No, the luck out the window. How many hourglasses do you receive for achieving Master Ball rank? Depends how high in Master Ball. I think anything that's top 10k or higher gets 100. Everything below gets 95. So it looks like they're staying in. Interesting that they didn't go for the execute in the back. How many cards do we have left in deck? 7. Okay, surely we could find... Yeah, we have to evolve. We have to evolve. Bro, there's just no way, dude. That means out of the 4 cards, 3 of them are evolutions, bro. We've already gone double leaves. There's no reason not to put this down here. Are you going to at least carry the team on your back? Of course not. Tool, thank you for the follow. At least something positive came from this abysmal show of... And what's crazy is they're playing it so bad that we still might get a chance, bro. Our last 3 cards are 3 Evos and an Erica, by the way. Oh, I wanna take 2, I wanna break you, I wanna know the real thing about you. So if I see you in a new life. We just lose to Greninja Ping. That's horrendous. I just gotta laugh because otherwise what I'm gonna do, cry? Our win rate is, it got cooked for sure. Like if we're still over 60, I'll be surprised. But at least we've climbed at least 100 points, right? No full art, but I think we could trade the normal one. Bet. We'd like to see that. Okay, so we're still somehow above 60%, but like, I feel like I'm getting cooked left and right. But we have gone up. Does Lily work? No, because Lily only heals stage 2s, and the eggs are stage 1s. I'll run it back. If we lose again, I'm switching. This deck is too much luck, and I don't have any of it. Top 400. That's thank you, Rock and Paper. There's a guy in my Twitch chat right now that's number 3. When you look at your leaderboard and you see Corn Dog, that guy's number 3 right now. That guy just chilling in the chat like he's not grinding at the same time. It's crazy. Oh, we're about to get cooked. High key. Wait, if they Geo, we just like auto lose. But I high key want to hold the capes just in case we find the memory, whatever. Or if they go Geo and flip a heads, then I'll go home, whatever.
The first is called... Okay. He was on this, I never saw... Let's go. And we're gonna get rid of the Skull Fossil. Rampardos, get out of my face. Hit him with the... If we had Will, I would have gone for the null, but we don't, so... I know Rampardos couldn't have hurt us in that moment. I know this Executor was gonna sell. Well, technically with Erica, we should be okay. We should be okay. Well, we get cooked by red, right? Alright, best case scenario here. We need Tropical Swing to lock in. Y'all, that's what the bat is for. Is to get every egg in my house and crush it, bro. And of course they have the red. Why wouldn't they? Oof, Mars would have been much better in this situation. There's like no reason to red card. I guess I should have just high rolled or tried to high roll with the Executive to try it. Oof, they only swung for 50, okay. Granted, obviously I lose to Rampardos in this way, but... Okay, I think I have to red card, because if they didn't have an extra card... Granted, if I hit him, if I give him the Rampardos, like, research into Rampardos, it is what it is. But I definitely need this right now. If they have Rampardos, we lose. If they don't, we get a chance at winning. Este juego es una mierda. Alright, so I'm done with eggs for today. What else y'all want to see to finish it out? Okay, so Valor and Parlos, bro. That deck's worth. Whatever. No, it's fine. I should have trusted Executor, I guess. Red card into combo every time, bro. Every time. I got enough time for like 2 or 3 more games. What y'all on the? Actually, let's try some Flareon. Oh, 20. We were on the same wavelength right there. What's my favorite deck this set? Bruh, honestly, I don't got one. I thought it was Suicune because it was treating me well, but how many people have I hit already? 0. But it's how many people can I hit? That's the real threat right there, you know? Or a choreo off rip. Okay, Tapu Koko. High key were cooked, right? Como no comimos, pues vivimos cada cual por su camino. En la zona donde está la mancha de vino, donde estaba su tupito que lleva. Did I hit Suicune? No, I have not hit Suicune. I could never hit Suicune. Es que yo soy un bellaco, es que yo soy un atrevido. Ya sé que porque quiero chingar contigo. Mami, te voy a dar hasta que me duela la cobola como me gusta tu flow. Tranquilita, tú siempre te rocho. Una cerveza le voy a dar un dos. Si se ponen cuatro, I know where she goes. Son a millonario. Wanna feel a pushing. Alright, so next turn we could go Flareon. If we don't get hand disrupted. Oof, there goes one of my reds. They could they know my hand, so they could definitely hide behind Oricorio for now. But this also just gives us time to build up the... But he knows that we have this one in hand. Hold up. I was about to give him too much information. I would do that. Do what? Do what? My bad. I don't know at what point you wrote that, so I'm not sure. So reference to what is it? You mean like back out? Hide behind Ori? Yeah. It's correct. I'm not saying it's wrong. Probably playing TCG live. You see, now we can't risk them having Geo, right? Although Find a Friend has a really big chance of finding the card we need. Actually, no, it's gonna find two. There's two Eevees or the Flareon we need. If they have Geo, we're like hyper cooked. We got 9 cards left in deck. Yeah, there's only one baby Flareon. I'm using Corn Dog's list. I think if they got Geo, they got Geo, bro. I got no words. Yeah, I forgot another Sylveon. I don't know. I questioned the double Sylveon, but and also understand it at the same time, right? If they Geo, we're probably cooked. Bracing myself. Okay, no Geo. Can we top deck it? We got Research left in deck. Eevee does not do it. Not ideal, but Hail Mary's out here. There he is. It's just hand disruption could ruin all of this. put Magby in front and give. Yeah. They had the hand instruction. I've seen one no EX Cape 2. I imagine I'll face too much. Yeah. We gotta be optimistic. It's right off the top. Alright, we're gonna play another game of surely they don't have the Geo. No preguntes cuando vuelvo. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Just in timing. Thank you for the follow.
No, we probably lose. Yeah, they just have elemental switch, but I had no play around against that. No, they didn't misplay. They're gonna swap into Pikachu, elemental switch, and just swing for 150. They had it, but I couldn't play around that. Is this Pablo Borang? It is. It is. Yeah, no. As soon as they did it, I knew what was going on. I had no way of playing around. Like, we were forced to use. We were trying to use the find a friend to get to the. Whoops. I forgot they KO'd the Magby earlier. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Every deck feels just bad, bro.
It's like we've gone against like not enough Suicune to like.
I don't like this set. That's why I haven't played in like 2 days. I feel that everything just feels terrible, dude. Alright, let's go with some Dark Rhytina. For those of you on the back that secretly like it a little bit. I got enough time for a game or two, and we'll call it there. I've been playing. I'm trying to. What does that stand for? All my homies love Dark Tina. I need help now. You have to play against Ori and now Suicune. Yeah, you have to play against everything. Prepare against everything. Putting one Mars for a red card isn't better. Breath of the Wild. Okay, that makes sense. QM, thank you for the follow. The King Piccolo deck, yeah. Bro, Breath of the Wild is one of those games where I played it early. Not that I played it early, I bought it. I started playing it. The open world messes with me, bro. I don't have the span to just another. Yeah, this is another Ori, but we're better prepped to beat Ori with this list. So basically, what was I saying? So yeah, I was playing it, and then the open world cooked me, bro. There was too many places to walk to, and I just got caught in the act of like transversing the world. I just walked through everything. Next thing I knew, I was surrounded by opponents that were way too strong for me, given the level I was at, and I was getting cooked, bro. Cooked. like fried. It was terrible. And yeah, I didn't know how to get back, and I never played the game. But it is a good game. It was a skill issue for sure, though. Please give me Darkrai. Don't make me like have to like work twice. Okay, thank you. Also, they should be able to automatically beat us, by the way. If they know how to play the matchup, they should win. As someone who loves Zelda games, I did not like Breath of the Wild. I'll rip on it all day. Like I said earlier about people that still hate Dartina, they can't. Is he gonna elemental switch as well? I guess he gets a quick little 50 in, but other than that. I could have double helmeted, but that feels just like a bad play. Also, I prefer Giratina in the back. Obviously, if they Guzma, we're cooked, but realistically... Fun fact, these guys are not playing it correctly. I accidentally beat the game. What? As someone, you can fast travel to shrines you haven't been to. You see, maybe if I find my switch again, I can get right back to where I was supposed to be. I heard there's some awesome armor in the castle. Surely they're not gonna attack into this, right? For the 100th time, hand grenade pins in every line, throwing up and let something shine, going out of my mind, filthy mouth, no excuse, find a new place to hang this noose, living up on top these roofs. Truth is you can stop instead, and no one cares. Not probably somewhere, yeah, before me. Right there, third dance floor again. Say your prayers and stomping out when they bring that chorus in. Just a throwaway, just a throwaway. I bleed it out, go stop the show. I'm gonna knock her lock and load. L symmetry, I'm aware. And in every verse, can't do anything worse. Because that's, I won't lie. Don't mean a thing, but I won't let not be satisfied, so why? Right there, third dance floor again. When they bring that chorus in. Honestly, they have not been playing it correctly, but they do have the setup now to like make up for how bad they've been playing it. Dartina full blink. Don't let me draw red though. Waiting for the Zoroark event guide. I'll work on it as soon as I'm done with stream, and hopefully the video will be up by midday. It is 3 in the morning where I'm at, by the way, but the guide will be up at some point today. Hunter Killer, thank you for the follow. I got you first, last, trust. Wait, were they not expecting me to swing? I guess the Mars could have worked too. Alright, GG's on that one. Alright, we got time for one more, and then I'll call it. Breath of the Wild is my first playthrough. I've played some here and there, other games, but not so much.
Yep, I got you with the one more. I was gonna finish, but it's already 3 a.m. But I got one more in me. Hopefully, if we win this one, we'll make an 100-point climb today. An over 100. Right now we're at 90 and 91 or something like that. You kind of get new powers from beating the beast though. Highly recommend Link to the Past. Alright, let's try to finish on a W. Going second, that's depends on the matchup is a good thing. Are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked? We're not cooked, we're fried. Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked? I might do one more after this because of how fast this was gonna end. Loca. The Mars has to put in some work. Although I think I'm gonna be greedy. I think I'm gonna be greedy with the Mars and wait till they cry for help. And before they go and before they go like the memory link and nothing matters. Damn, the piece the Fuller went on vacation. Let's see. Realistically, we lost this game on site, so it doesn't even like. However I play, it doesn't even feel like a punishment, right? Like if they have it, they have it. If they don't, I'm just hoping they get greedy. That they go cry for help. No, they did. Okay, they know what they're doing, which is just winning the game. They're pretty good at that, I see. I guess if I would have charged the back Darkrai, I would have been in a better spot. That's on me, boss. It would have forced him to have Erica here. Let's see. If they don't Erica, I feel like I misplayed heavy, but let's say like, okay, let's play it as if they had it, but since there's no threat, they didn't do it. Let's go with that. Yeah, Leaf Cape there. That's the equivalent of it. I got money on me because I'm low. Money on my pocket, I'm low. Pain away from lazy. Pain goes away when you're with me. Control. I feel dumb. I feel dumb. There's definitely a better way to play it, but there's a chance though. There's a small inkling of a chance, by the way. It was obvious the game would give you the answer if you played it well. Yeah. That's off the Mars, right? Right. Cards in deck. 8 cards in deck. I don't even know if my record right now is accurate. I sort of like update it sometimes, and sometimes I completely forget. All right, well, let's do one last game. But let's end with a bang. Let's go back to the let's go back to the flips. Executor, let's go. Until I win, bro. I'll be in Ultra Ball 3 by that time. I also say Majora's Mask is absolutely wild, but a very difficult game. I don't know how I'd fare now without already knowing everything from childhood. I'm all right. Going second, that's pretty solid. Just hit level 50. Yeah, now you're stuck here forever with the rest of us. All right. We have everything we want and need in our hand. Just don't hand disrupt us, and we're good. Start. Did those old promo cards ever come back? It's always been new ones. Up to now, it's always been a new promos. The Lapras has never been pre-printed. The Greninja is still nowhere to be found. The hand disruption is guaranteed. But the draw into exactly the cards we need. The cards to exactly we need, though. Why didn't you evolve at Memory Light? Because it was my first turn. Because I couldn't. But we got exactly what we got, though. We got exactly what we got. Jesus, I gotta go to bed. We got exactly what we needed. Obviously, we got what we got. That's what it is. That's all there is. Yeah, broken. We were going second. We had no other choice. We both need to go to bed. Don't worry. This is the last game. This is the last game for sure. As long as they don't have cape, we automatically win. Shelter's got a first promo pack Zoroark. Let's go. For a second, I saw the Oricorio and I got scared. I'll be honest. Of course they have the cape though. Why wouldn't they? I guess we could still draw Repel. I guess we have to gamble anyways. Might as well gamble here. I mean, not gamble here, and then... No, we have to use it, so that way cards like, Like, now every swing is lethal. Not that if I'm gambling, I have to eventually hit and then hope. Alright, Executor. We're not gonna lose like this, right? Executor, lock in. Will helped you. Will held your hand the first 2 times. You can do it this time. Come on, Executor. Send us home. Come on, Executor. Lock in. I can do all this through him who gives me strength, baby. Let's go. And that's what we call a way to end stream. End scene.
I'm out.
GG's. We take those. 5th pack, second for Zoroark. I guess this is because you didn't hit Blissey or the full art promos before. They just giving it to you. Alright, thank you, Larva. I'm gonna need that rest for sure. Couchy, everybody on TikTok, thank you for watching. YouTube, I got you with the guide as soon as I get good night, Nick. Right, I absorbed them like Majin Buu did, bro. Casino Star, thank you for... No, that's a fitting name, by the way, to end the stream. He saw the gambling and he's like, yup, that's what I want to see. I want to see more of that. Until next stream, which will be in the next 20-something hours. He found his new gateway. His new drug. Alright, so we finished 424. Technically, we went up. If we want to be exact, 91 points. No, wait, 93 points. And our win rate is quickly like collapsing, but you know, at least we're still top 1,000. Let's check where Corndog is currently. 3rd place, but you know, Vegeta's in 2nd. Yeah, let's see who's streaming right now. Is Slack on? Is Slack on? Who else would be on at this time? Dimitri's probably at work, right? Kev, I mean. Corndog is streaming? Oh, okay, okay. So Corndog we go then. I see him. The other day showed up to me, Corndog stream, and he was like 10 and 30. I don't know. We gotta support our boy right here. Bro, his record. He's got his record 1 and 2. Suicune 1 and 2. 3 and over. Just fight. Let's raid Corndog. Alright, thank you, everybody. See y'all tomorrow, or I guess later today, technically, if you want to go by time zones or whatever. And YouTube and TikTok, as always, thank you for watching, and we out.